guys? Look, it's everywhere in the chat, right there. It's everywhere in the chat. Music sounds very loud to me. This is like the last day we're gonna have Spotify, guys. I had to cancel Spotify. I can't afford it. So I'm gonna have to figure out a new music solution. So that's gonna be fun, because I ain't doing any ads, that's for sure. I ain't gonna do any fucking ads during my broadcasts. Huh. So that's sad, but that's how it is, I guess. World is shit, and we're living in the shit world, guys. But one fun thing, still got 2 free spots in my Spotify family. I don't even know how Spotify family works. My family doesn't have it. Hello, 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 hello. I simply send you an invite link. Well, that's up to you, Safflower. I don't wanna bother you. I don't wanna bother you with my problems. But I would be very thankful if you did that. Yeah, I would be very thankful if you did that. But, as I said on greater news, I ordered my own cup. So if you guys don't know, I have a merch store. It doesn't support me financially because all the money is being stolen by PayPal and Streamlabs. I get nothing from it basically. But I ordered this one, the Foxy Ariana, the Fox Nation Special ceramic mug. And if you guys don't know, it says Fox Nation Assemble on the back of it. Have you seen this one, Cephalosaur? It's my favorite. It's my favorite. So it says Fox Nation Assemble. And then it has the bite-sized logo, because this is a bite-sized collection. Oh, my sister thing is here. She's not here today, guys. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, so this is the bite-sized collection, which is my first collection. Hopefully for the second collection, we're gonna go be with a better merch supplier than this, so we don't have fucking $11 stickers. Like Jesus. But I'm not popular enough to like make this into like a business, guys. I have like 2 or 3 super fans. I don't want to show your thing on screen, Cephalosaur. I'll do that after the stream. We can talk in Discord after the stream in the chat. But I will check what you sent, because I can hide my screen, I just remember. You wrote things in German. But I can see in the link that it's an invite thing, the spot page. Okay, I wonder if I can do that now. Okay, I have to translate it to English because I don't know what the Einlund Anwanken is. Accept invitation. It doesn't work. I think I have to be logged in, or... Oh, it did work, it did. I just have to know what my password is. Okay. Just so you know, Cephalosaur, my Spotify account is really old. It has a really strange name on it. Why don't I change that? Is it possible to change that, guys? What? How is that? Okay, I don't know what's happening here, guys. It's not letting me log in, Cephalosaur. It's not letting me log in. It says my password is wrong. I literally logged into Spotify to cancel my shit today. I know that this password is correct. Okay, there it is. It worked, it worked. Maybe it's... No, I don't reset password when I know them. I'm guessing ja weiter, it means yes. Cephalosaur? What does this say? It's not translating anymore. Oh. Cephalosaur? What am I supposed to put here? This isn't great. Okay. No, you're just gonna see my beautiful face. My beautiful face. Okay, I'm sending you a figure on Discord, Cephalosaur. This is cancer. Okay, why do you fucking disappear? No. No, stop it. Why do you have a technical problem? You didn't have that 2 fucking seconds ago. Okay. It said you must have the same address. Even though I've typed that in. Cephalosaur. I'm guessing it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Could you call me on Discord? I will have you muted so no one can hear what you say. Oh dear. Okay guys, are you guys... Oh dear! 5 people watching me scroll around in the menu. Are we friends on Discord? I think so, right? Okay, you're on yellow, so I'm guessing you dipped out. Okay, until the Cephalosaur comes back, I guess we're going in the game.
Don't you trust me?
With Cephalosaur's home address? No. No, I don't. But welcome, Aurora. Welcome, Aurora. Oh yeah, that's not the right scene. Hi, Cephalosaur. Yeah. Let's see. I have so many buttons, Cephalosaur. Okay, I have to mute myself on stream for 2 seconds, guys. So I can talk to Cephalosaur without doxing Cephalosaur, because that would be very bad. Okay, I will be back in a second. I will bob my head a little bit, guys. Guys, we're having technical problems, okay? I'm sorry. I'm at least gonna switch to some video feed for you guys. Hey there, bro. They still can't hear you, by the way, so no. Well, stream, me and Cephalorus figured out that I need a VPN to do this, which I don't, so... Well, I do with my firewall, but I don't really want to do VPN stuff now. And I don't think it works like that. Because it's never worked before, you know? My firewall's VPN has never actually switched country ever before. Well, thanks for trying, Cephalor. Thanks for trying. But it seems like we've been found out. Oh, Cephalor. Okay, Cephalor isn't in a call anymore. You should have said bye. You should have said bye. Okay, guys, so you guys ready to play some video games? What is happening to my voice? Still sucks. Okay, let's make sure everything works here. I'm a stream, so I figure you switch places. Okay, it's fine, Kappa. Okay, it's time to play the game after 24 minutes. I'm sorry, Aurora. I'm sorry, whoever else is watching. But that was kind of important. I wonder if my VPN can do Germany. Maybe it can, maybe it can. It's just like every time I switch my VPN in the thing, and then I go into YouTube, it's still just Swedish YouTube, you know? It doesn't do anything. I go to Google and Google says it's just Swedish Google too. Oh yeah, I forgot to mod this ugly ass outfit. So if you guys missed it, we met Hawk. We met Hawk, and Hawk for some reason looks exactly like me. I wonder how. I wonder why. She's not the right class of warrior, which is weird. She should be a two-hand warrior. I guess they just didn't care. I just guess they didn't care about the settings. Whatever. It's not me anymore. She has gone over to the dark side and is using a goddamn peasant shield. But she is a warrior at least. So we talked to Hawk, and Hawk says that Isabella is all good. Isabella is all good. And, can you guys hear me? Am I muted? No. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, so we could talk to Hawk, and she said she's meeting us at some point. Place. Meet with Hawk in the Crestwood. Go to the war table and find the warden. Yeah. You can talk to Hawk.
Let me know if you have any other questions. Otherwise, I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Eh, nothing new.
We'll talk later. Right.
So that's Hawk. And so that's Ariana the second. This is Ariana the third. And Ariana the first, I doubt we will see because I don't even know how you would program. I don't even know how you would program in the Dragon Age 1 character builds into this game. But they seem to have not given a single shit about Ariana the second being a two-hand warrior like myself. That seems to... BioWare did not give a single shit about that, apparently. And I can prove that, guys. I can prove that right now. Dragon... Is it Dragon Keep? Dragon Age Keep. Why does websites keep fucking logging you out all the time? It's so annoying. Just have me be fucking logged in. Jesus. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Just stop logging me out of every fucking website when I leave it for 2 seconds. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if they log me out all the time. We're just gonna keep going in this game. I just wanted to prove to you guys that I actually clicked in that she was a two-handed sword warrior, but apparently Dragon Keep just logged me out for no fucking reason, and I have to type in passwords, and I'm not gonna do that. I refuse. I refuse. I've had to log into like 50 sites today, over and over again, because it just keeps logging me out. Okay, guys. But anyway, back to the good news. What have you guys been doing? Like, let's start with the big question, guys, that we always need to ask in chat. What have you guys been eating today? Aurora? Cephalogor? What have you guys eaten today? I ate my Ariana spicy chicken special, which I always like to eat. And let's talk to Sarah while you guys answer that question. Hello, Sarah.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right?
Is
Remember that
it?
war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Thursday, what does that then?
Andreston? Not an elven god? You know, it's... I'm gonna ask not an elven god. I'm gonna see what she says.
Odd that you'd ask Andraste over your own gods.
My gods. Whatever. They don't talk any more than she does. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
Corpheus seems free. What is your issue? Calm down and explain.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? What kind of screwed if it isn't? I mean, that Carriffy thing. A magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
I'm currently playing DAOA. Would Yvonne the first? Are you doing the same thing as me, playing the same character over and over again? Having them reincarnate? Steamed potatoes and beef. Goulash. Oh, that sounds like a really, like, worker class meal. I like it, stuff like that. I like it. Cereal and milk. That tells me that Aurora probably is an Americano. Do you believe or not? Question mark. That sounds very hostile. I need hope, no son. Pick whatever cause you want. I need doubters like you. Do you believe or not?
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphalis believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
I need doubters like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Well, it wasn't at first, but you gave me the idea? What do you mean? I thought everyone did this. I thought everyone did this. That almost makes sense. Faith may decide much of this. You must follow orders, crazy. I hope there's more you want. No. That almost makes sense. Faith might decide much of this. You must follow orders, crazy. I'm just gonna say that almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
The oi bruv in this one, guys. Scary, innit? Damn, I kinda wish I had Cephalogor's meal. Actually, I don't know what steamed potatoes is. That sounds like you're boiling with extra stuff. Okay. Let's see what the warden has to say. He probably hates everything I'm doing. Cause I'm not
This is Skyhold.
Andraste supporter.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
He's just dragging me away to walk on the walls. I like it.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
We're safer now. If we see him, he sees us. And we're all ready. And we will be ready for him.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down.
You
Even if I
knew
have to
them
die
for a
to do it.
day. You're taking this hard. You're not good to me, Dad. I'm just gonna say thank you. I like honorable people.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I really don't know. I don't even know if Andraste is real.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter.
Guys?
Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
I know it's because I'm really anti-religious in real life. But it's very hard for me to pretend like I'm a fucking deity here. Like I'm a prophet, like I'm new Jesus or something like that. It's very hard for me, okay? It's very hard. I wonder what the little dwarf girl has to say. Let's see.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Let's see. What are you doing here?
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Didn't I say steamed? Didn't I say they were steamed? Like I was like, I don't know what steamed is. I'm guessing it's just boiling without water. Well, it's still water. It's just water vapor. Tell me about yourself.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village,
Could you speak up a bit?
them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on.
Could you
Wanted
speak
to see the
up?
world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Okay, what's new?
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Why can I ask what's new question mark again?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montilier sent me a basket of flowers
Oh,
to thank
okay.
me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
Okay, I can just ask her over and over again what's new. Okay. I gotta look up steamed potato. I need to know what it is, guys. I need to know what it is. Okay, let's see what Iron Bull has to say. Let's see how many of his friends died.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Torrential magic goes too far. Weird, right? It was incredible. I'm gonna say weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest.
I like this guy. I like this guy. Okay, let's see. Cassandra is probably really angry at me. She's usually very angry at me. Have you guys noticed that it doesn't outline the haircut of the character? It only outlines the body. Have you guys seen this? You guys see what I mean? She does not have a normal human head underneath that hair. Look how tiny her cranium is. It stops way before a real cranium would stop. It's a wig. Feels bad. Wigs sucks, guys. Yes, you guys know, having a wig sucks.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Intervene.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side?
Of
I said
course.
enough!
Of course I would take Varric's side. He's
We
cool.
needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then
Yeah, why
we
wouldn't
looked for
she?
Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not at fault. Varric, you bastard. Well, done is done. Varric is not at fault here.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We
Varric
all
is
know
the most
side you're on, Varric.
loyal.
It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric is the most loyal and honest friend you can have, which we know from a whole goddamn game playing with him. That's unfair. We need to work together. Varric's earned his place. I'm well aware. Yeah, we need to work together.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I'm diplomatic, guys. I wanted to be like Varric is right and she sucks.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
No, Varric, stay. No, Varric, no.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
Agreed. You guys have done enough to Ariana the Second.
He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
It's so weird, guys, because, you know, they're telling me that they needed another me. To me, who is playing right now, she's telling me that she needed another me, and she's not happy with current me. She needed the better version of me, but she wanted Ariana the First. When Ariana the First was gone, she went for her second option, which was Ariana the Second, aka Hawk. And now she's like, well, we have you, but I really would have preferred to have Ariana the Second. What if it had been different?
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor.
No, why would
supported
she?
the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second.
Exactly.
But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
We're all fools, Cassandra. We need to do better. I don't feel like she is like a person that is like, if you tell her to don't blame herself, she's gonna just blame herself harder. But if I say we need to do better, I don't think she's gonna like that either. And if I say we're all fools, Cassandra, she's not gonna like that. She's very determined. If you guys are wondering what a manipulator sounds like, you're hearing it right now. I'm not picking this choice out of what I want to pick, which is don't blame yourself or whatever. I'm picking this out of what I think she will react good to get her to be on the team. Oh my god, I'm such a manipulative bastard. I'm just gonna say don't blame yourself. Let's not be too manipulative.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Wait, she
Not hard
approves?
enough, I think.
You
See?
can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
She does not really seem to like me, does she? Oh, we had that fun bug where my character got completely frozen in place. Which I was gonna try and fix, but I had to do things for 2 days. Okay guys, how do you guys think we can move our character again? Maybe tactical view? Can you do tactical view? Like, I can move after a while, I just get frozen in T-pose. Oh, time has passed now. Okay, there we go. I think the game loads before it works. Wasn't there something with jumping? Yeah, Misty said there was something about jumping, yeah. I tried to do that, but I think I paused time at the same time. Okay, do we... So according to Misty, I've missed a companion. Can I get that companion now, Aurora, or am I fucked in that apartment? Because we have Sarah, Blackwall, Colin, Iron Ball, Cassandra. I don't know where the mage dude is. He's not on the map. Josephine, Varric, Stolas. Okay, Stolas is up here. Who the fuck is Colin? Who's Colin? Oh, Colin is the guy from the second game. The Templar. The Templar dude who stopped Meredith. Well, didn't really stop. He tried to stop Meredith and then just ran away.
Yes, Commander.
Look for Cole. Who the fuck is Cole?
But this violates everything
Oh, the
we
new
know
guy,
about
okay.
the Fade.
So it does.
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
A demon, more likely.
Oh,
If you prefer. Although the truth is somewhat more
I kind of
complex.
phased out for a second. I phased out for a second. Warriors, Blackwall, Cassandra, and Iron Bull. Yeah, those we have. All of those we have. Viv, I think, is still in Orlais. Okay, we're gonna have to go to Orlais then. How complex. Well, he did help us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
We cannot know the true motivations of a demon.
In
Okay, so we
fact,
have Cole,
his
Sarah,
nature
and
is not so
Varric.
easily defined.
Speak
So
plainly,
there's-
Solas.
So it's a
What
mage
are
we're
we dealing
missing. Okay, we're missing a mage.
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Explain more about this possession.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
What of demons at the breach?
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years.
Okay.
He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Oh, Toe is here. Yeah, so we're missing Vivienne, and she is in Orlais, says Aurora, but I need to go there and see, I guess. She might be gone. Vivienne is only good for one thing, and one thing only, but if I tell you that is no, it would be a spoiler. I understand this. Let's go and talk to this demon. I don't know if it's a demon, it's a spirit, right? Let's go and talk to Spirit Cole.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
Yeah, let's see what Cole has to say.
Where is he now?
If
Probably
none of
gone.
us remember him, he could be anywhere.
He's over there. He's gonna slap that girl on the butt. No, he didn't. Okay.
Haven.
I need to
So
mod
many
away this
soldiers
outfit.
fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape.
I hate this.
Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every hour. Hot, white thing.
There's something wrong with my
Everything
game.
burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
What's up with this guy? That's disconcerting stuff. I don't know, it's Cole, right?
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close. with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath.
Stop sitting down and standing up.
Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty.
He must have
Yeah.
piles, though.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're a friendly spirit. You are what you. You are what are you? I'm gonna see if he's a spirit. You're a friendly spirit, question mark?
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like
Goddamn
what I am.
Templars.
It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Hey, you guys in chat always asks me why I keep helping the Templar. Why I keep helping the mages and not the Templars. Maybe because they're assholes. Stay and help us.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts.
I like his shoes. I like his shoes.
Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Oh dear, help mages. Mages are assholes. Help Templars. Templar are assholes. I agree. In the second game, we help the mages. And when we're gonna go and do the final battle to Meredith, they all turn into blood demons, all of them. They all use blood magic and get possessed by demons right in front of my face. All of them, including the, like, Grand Magister. And then we have to kill both the mages and the Templars. And it's like, oh my god, you guys are such assholes. You have to give him a chance to survive you.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help
Maxi
him.
XP outcome! Oh
How do
dear,
you know?
Sepulchre.
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Okay, so we have Spirit Demon Boy, which is a happy spirit, apparently. Okay, no one over there I can talk to. Yeah, we have Colin to talk to. Okay, let's see what Colin has to say. Let's see if he's angry at me. Hello, Colin.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
I don't remember him being this
Soldiers have been
manly in
assigned
the second
temporary
game.
quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
Well, he was kind of a side
Now.
character, wasn't he? Like, I don't think Colin was that important in the second game.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever stop working? Probably. Yeah, it was a bad situation, guys. It could have gone better.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many did you lose in Haven? That's a very good question. We did like an avalanche on ourselves, right?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I'm not as used to the title. So you work for me now? No. I'm gonna be humble, guys. I'm gonna be humble. I hope I'm a good leader.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
I'm glad we both made it. No, I'm not gonna hit on him. I trust your advice. We're starting over. We can fail again. I trust Colin. He made the right decision in the second game.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died.
Yeah, he's
I'm
been
grateful for
really
any help
reliable.
you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Okay, guys, I have an issue in this game so far. An issue that isn't really the game's fault, but it's my fault. I don't like any of our female companions to like hit on them. I don't want to romance any of them. You have crazy over here. I like some crazy, and I like, you know, I liked Isabella. She was the right kind of crazy. This is just crazy. You have Cassandra over here. She is just kind of evil, and you know, she is very authoritarian, you know. And then you have the people inside the building, which is, you know, there's no heartthrob for me. That's what I mean. Like we have where's the spy master? She's supposed to be here. Liliana is supposed to be here.
What's this place? So much room for whatever was here.
I'm guessing she's on another floor or something, but Liliana, I did not like her in the first game, and I do not like her here. She is a religious fanatic, which I do not agree with. And that's kind of that. So it's like, I do not agree with the religious fanatic of Liliana. Oh, there's a lot of people here. You leave my Liliana. Liliana, yeah. I'm sorry, Tobias don't like her. I didn't like her in the first game. And I don't like her here either. I do like this Liliana better because she's actually admitting that she's wrong about something. Which I do like. The only females I like in this is Sarah and my Liliana. Yeah, I do like that this Liliana is like, yeah, I understand that the hero for Elden told me to not show the Andraste's ashes to the rest of the world because it would be dangerous. And that's my fault. She hasn't said that out loud. Have you played the Liliana prequel? No. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought there were only 3 Dragon Age games. Yeah, I do like that this Liliana is like, I understand that the hero for Elden was right and I was wrong. She hasn't admitted it completely, but you can hear it when she talks. She's basically like lost. It's a DLC for Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't play any of the DLCs for Dragon Age Origins. I only played one of them, which I kind of regret, but I was running out of time. I needed to go on to 2 if I wanted to go anywhere, and I was kind of high in like I've reached like max level and everything, and I was like, I need to. I'm getting one shot by all the mages all the time. It's getting so hard to play because my build was not good. Like I had Morrigan, which I was using as a healer and a mage at the same time. Then I had Liliana as the rogue. She was doing no damage. 0 damage. I don't know if just archery is bad in Origins, but she was doing 0 damage. Then you had Alistair. He was a really good tank. He did like 0 damage, but he was tanking and taunting. And then you had my character, the dual-wield warrior. And I was doing 97% of the damage of the party for the entire game. And I'm guessing that was just because my character was really good at single target DPS. And I managed to do something silly, but I was getting one shot in like every single fight. Like mages would just one shot me. Both me and Alistair were Templar back. And I just kept getting nuked, and I had to nuke them. So when you ran into a room, I had to nuke everyone in the room. Every mage in the room, I had to use the nuke spell on, the Templar nuke spell, which is called like smite. I had to smite all the mages so they got stunned and lost a lot of mana. I had to run in and take them out as quickly as possible, or I would lose every encounter just getting one shot, because the end game, I feel like the games are not built to play like I play them. Like I play warrior, the games are not meant to play warrior. You're supposed to play rogue. That's what I figured out. You're supposed to play rogue yourself. And I was like, no. Yeah, and then we have Josephine here. She seems very backstabby. And not in like the fun backstabby way as Isabella, my love from the second game. She seems the bureaucratic political backstabby, so I'm not sure about that. So I don't like any of the romance options in Dragon Age Inquisition. But maybe that's a problem with me. Maybe that's a problem with me and not a problem with the game. Well, that is a problem with me. Like right now, I would probably pick Cassandra, even though she's kind of evil, which makes me feel bad. So that's what I mean, guys. That's what I mean. Okay, let's see what Varric has to say. He's feeling bad. Why is he feeling bad? Embrace the evil? No, we're not. Are you alright? Are you alright, Varric? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to romance Varric.
That got a little heated. Are you alright?
But I ain't going straight on you guys. That's for sure.
How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Hawk should have joined sooner. Talk to Cassandra. Choose a side. I believe you. You knew about Cora first. I believe in Varric. I believe in Varric.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
I like Varric so much. I like Varric so much. Let's talk to my elf friend, who I have a scheme with to make sure that the elves don't get freaking annihilated by humanity. So let's take a talk to Solas and figure out what these secrets are, guys. Let's figure out what these secrets are.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Investigate. Tell me about elves. Even though I am an elf, which is kind of weird.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture.
Yeah, exactly.
Danish, are you not?
Proudly.
Yes, I am. The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
Our people. You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that, among other things.
He didn't like
but
that.
You know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
Yeah, so teach other else.
Fine, you think we're terrible. What about the alienages full of elves who aren't Dalish?
Why? What would it benefit some poor man in a Ferelden alienage to learn that his ancestors strode the land like gods? It would only make him bitter, or inspire him to take a foolish risk and get himself killed.
You've decided his reaction for him.
Perhaps I have. If you have questions and believe the answers will help, ask.
Okay, we have a massive issue here, guys. So I'm now playing a Dalish elf, right? So I'm accepting the role as a proud Dalish elf. Both Sarah and Solas do not really like Dalish elves. So I'm kinda alone in this place. Which I kinda thought didn't gonna happen, but apparently that is what's happening, guys. I'm kinda alone. The humans don't see me as them. The dwarves don't see me as them, and my elf friends don't see me as part of them either. Tell me about city-elves.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Yeah, basically. If I ask him to tell me about the Dalish, will he get mad at me? I'm gonna ask about the ancient elves, because that intrigues me, personally.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral, but Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
Ooh. This basically is The Witcher, though. I know the Dragon Age is also based on a book. Like, Dragon Age Origins is based on a book, if I understand correctly. Like, the universe. But The Witcher and the Dragon Age really are cross-contaminating here. With the whole elves live, you know, back in the olden days when they were, you know, they had no problems, and then fucking humans arrived and just destroyed everything. What else?
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches. Palaces floating among the clouds.
I want to see that.
Who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
That I want to see in a game. Jesus. That's cool as hell. Tell me about elven magic.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Is that why... Is that what my Meryl could use blood magic without getting, like, shit on by demons? Maybe. Why does this say special in brackets? I really hope this is not gonna bite me in the ass. What does special in brackets mean? Was immortality due to magic? What immortality?
The legends of elven immortality.
Ooh, that.
Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
Wait. Because from what I understand, these elves are not immortal, right? These elves are not like the elves in The Witcher who lives for years upon years. Like the Witcher elves, they live for a very long time. They're not immortal. And then of course you have the Lord of the Rings ones who are immortal and live forever. And then you have, you know, World of Warcraft as well. They're also, you know, immortal in a sense that they never age, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the case in World of Warcraft. In Warcraft 3, if I remember correctly. I don't know though. So these elves used to be immortal and then humans arrive and then... Oh no, I get why they're pissed off. I get why they're pissed off. I want to ask about blood magic. I want to make sure that this guy is not like Meryl and gonna kill all the Dalish again. I don't want to see all the Dalish die again.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
They don't give me a diplomatic option to ask him why he thinks it's suspicious. Oh my god, no! Whatever.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other, instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Okay, I really wanted to say the blood magic is evil, because I've seen what blood magic does every single time. Every single time someone used blood magic. Well, except for Meryl. I don't know how Meryl was completely unaffected by using her blood magic. Meryl is the only case. So I'm just gonna assume that this guy is right then. Like, elves can use blood magic without going demon, I guess. Yeah, tell me more of the Dalish. I wanna know more about the ancient Dalish. I'm guessing he's just gonna say, aren't you Dalish?
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Okay, that was really...
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
That was a lot of learning, guys. That was a lot of learning. I just love how cross-contaminated everything, all media is, and I love it. Like, if you guys like Warhammer 40k, and then you look at one of the Dune movies, you can choose the old one or you can choose the new one. You will instantly notice that Warhammer 40k and Dune both have the AI wars, where humans fight the AI and then they turn humans into computers. In the Warhammer 40k universe, they do it for like horrifying, like, it's like taking the brain out of poor people and just lobotomizing them and then putting it into flying robots and shit. If you guys have ever seen like the flying skulls in the Warhammer 40k universe, or like the small flying babies that they also have, you know, that the Sisters of Battle have in battle, you know, they're drones, they're like flying baby drones. That's just human brains put into robots. And then if you go over to the Dune universe, you know, you have the same thing going on there with humans being turned into calculators, as they call it, if I remember correctly. So you guys, if you've seen the new Dune movie, the big guy, the little Tubsy one, when he like looks up into his own eyelids and his eyes turns white, that's when he like turns on the calculator mode in his brain, where he like calculates how to travel through hyperspace or whatever, or calculate like outcomes in battle and shit like that. And the same thing, like to travel between stars systems, to do the hyperdrive in Dune, they put like a human that has been trained to be one of these calculator people into a chamber, and they spray the spice inside of the chamber, and the people that are in there become like super mutated. You guys might have seen in the first Dune movie from the 1980s. There's this like just big head inside of a jar. That's the human dude that's been completely like mutated into an alien by spice. That is like basically the calculator of the hyperdrive in the ship. And it's very interesting how people borrow from each other and just make these great works. Like obviously Warhammer 40k is mostly a board game, but the lore is so fun. Obviously Dune is also a book series, so like I don't know if you guys care. But I just like seeing these similarities. Like in this universe, humans showed up and just screwed everything over for the elves, and they lost their immortality. I guess others gave into blood magic for power or vengeance, while select few use this to try to recover ancient history or protect those who care. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Like obviously when I say Meryl didn't get invaded by a demon, like obviously Meryl was pranked by a demon to the point of her keeper having to go behind Meryl's back and take the demon into her. And then we had to kill the keeper with the demon inside of the keeper. So obviously Meryl didn't go unscathed from her blood magic, but it was mostly the keeper just not telling Meryl that this demon was gonna use the mirror to get out of their prison, and then instead taking the demon inside of them instead of trusting Meryl. So I guess maybe it isn't Meryl's fault, really. Because Meryl, as we see throughout Dragon Age 2, never gets possessed by blood magic or demons or anything. I hate that their hair is not calculated. Like, look, the armor is calculated into the blue outline, but not the hair! And that's not modded hair, by the way. The only modded haircut in the game is the haircut on my head. I've not modded any other. Like, it's just the elven hair. Just the elven bun that is modified. The one on my head. So, this human guy should not be affected by this. Okay, let's talk to Dorian. Let's see what he cares about.
Brilliant,
So he's
isn't
from
it?
Tevinter.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Remember, guys, this guy is a narcissist, like I am in real life. We kind of have to... We have to play into his... This is how you guys need to treat me as well. You have to slightly play into the madness if you want to get a narcissistic friend to be your friend. So, this is what I would say in real life, but it wouldn't be a love option. Ralph Wright, not so bad. You're boring me. Not at all. You're kind of gonna have to play into the narcissism, guys.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In
I like
Tibet,
this guy.
they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. Here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
They say the Chantry is lying. Okay, there was something about this last episode, wasn't there? I don't remember.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
I'm a little confused, Aurora. This Corypheus guy, is that the human dude? Is that the human dude that's been mutated into that monster guy? Or is it the dragon? Like this Corypheus. Is that the dragon or is it the human dude? That looks like a demon. The Darkspawn human Templar man. He could be lying. We were deceived. He seems a little upset. He kind of flipped out at me. Let's see what he says.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along.
Monster guy, okay.
We destroyed the world.
I mean, we haven't destroyed it yet. I was gonna say, you're not responsible. Like, it's literally not happened yet. Let's make him feel better.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
No one likes a pessimist. I don't need their thanks. I'm gonna play the hero card. No, do you guys know that scene from Troy where the kid asks Achilles, like, why do you fight? And he's like, I fight so people will remember me? And then he asks, why don't you fight? And the kid says, I'm afraid. And then Achilles just tells the kid, then no one will remember you. And then he just rides away. That's gonna be me, guys. That's gonna be me. Nobody knows that they won't freaking love me after this.
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
And in the world of Achilles, this is why no one will remember you.
And congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
I don't like how this Inquisitor talks to people. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, she's very... She talks like she's massive religious douchebag compared to the other Arianas. Compared to Ariana the First and compared to Ariana the Second. Well, obviously Ariana the First didn't have a voice, it was just my voice. But Ariana the Second, she talked way more like diplomatically. This girl, she's like, I'm Dalish. I'm better than you. You should know that I'm better than you. And here's why I'm better than you. It's a little bit haunting, and it's hard to not play into that. She really feels like an inquisitor, and I'm guessing that's what they told the voice actress when she read this. Yeah, let's see what Fiona has to say. So this is the girl that I was like, yeah, you're in the party now. Well, you're in my club now.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You're not equal partners to make it useful. I believe in your call.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Let's see here. Wait, she was a Grey Warden?
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened.
Wait,
so
she lost?
I was sent to the Circle of Magi. The
What?
first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
If you guys don't understand, to become a Grey Warden, you have to ingest the blood of a blight monster, like a demon. Like, you have to ingest the blood of a demon. And if you survive, because normal humans don't survive, if you survive the transformation, you become a Warden. A Grey Warden. And the thing about being a Warden, guys, is that you don't live for long, which is something they tell you, but you are immune to the blight. Like you can't be killed by the disease that the blight demons have with them. So for example, like normal people would get like infected, like kind of like zombie apocalypse style. But for her just to lose the tainted blood in her veins is a little bit strange, isn't it? Let's see why it doesn't bother her.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
Interesting. You started a rebellion?
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
That's interesting, that's interesting. You still lead the mages? Well, I would guess so. She's like our ally.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
I don't want the Circles to return. They were prisoners there.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next Divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, how did this Alexis guy, like, convince her to enslave herself? That's something I really wonder.
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
I could introduce you, I guess.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
She doesn't look old at all, guys. She looks the same age as me. And we know my character's young. She looks the same age as me. I guess it's elves. Maybe because they were immortal before, they don't really age like humans. Maybe they just fall over and die. No, not really. The keeper in the second game looked really old.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Everything's well?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I don't know, Safflower, like, these elves are not like, you know... These elves are not like, you know, Lord of the Ring elves. I'm not sure they're immortal. She looks good for a MILF. I don't think she has kids. Remember, she was a warden, Aurora. She can't have kids. Maybe she can now, actually. Who is this?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research...
She's tranquil!
You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're tranquil!
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
You replaced Minnie?
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
What are your abilities except being freaking lobotomized?
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
I don't like how my character said that. Then why are you useful to me, peasant? How are your duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
Yeah.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I'm not a fan of my own character's tone when she talks to other people. She's a little bit of a dickwad, I'm not gonna lie. She's like, well, what point do you fill? It feels bad. I might be playing myself here. I think this is why people don't like me.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
Okay, let's see what everyone's favorite Liliana wants here, guys. Everyone seems to like her except for me, so let's talk to her and see what you guys like so much.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Oh, they're having sexy time.
Inquisitor, I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before. But as dear Josephine says, it's never too late to make a friend.
Friends in short supply. Yeah, well, was I interrupting something? What do you mean? I talked to her before. We were just attacked by a dragon in like 2 minutes.
I hope I'm not disrupting anything.
The commander was just delivering the names of those we lost at Haven.
You told me we
must
lost like
blame
no
me
one.
for this.
Now that you mention it, it was your fault. I blame the demon Corphus, man. I'm not one of those people that are like, oh, these people made one mistake and time to end their entire goddamn career. No, I'm not that type of person. I blame the demon.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different.
Yes,
when
you
the first
could.
of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Liliana, the mistake you made is telling people where the ashes of Andraste was in the first place. That's the mistake you made. Not anything you have done afterwards. Everything you've done afterwards is fine. Telling people where the ashes of Andraste was, that's the mistake you made. Or we could have lost both. Learn from this. You care for your men.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
My character has such authority. She has such authority. She's like... I love it. She's like... I love it and I hate it because it doesn't fit me as a person, but it's also pretty funny when my character's like, I shall lord over you, peasant. Okay, I think we talked to everyone except for Josephine at this point. Also, I think there's a quest in the basement. She looks good for a MILF. What do you mean, MILF? Oh. Why did I, like, my brain thought that comment popped up for a second time, but that's not the case. That's not the case. I think there's a quest in the basement. Oh, it's just special shipments. Which I think is cheat armor, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure it's cheat armor. It's like purple gear. Or some shit. Where's their note here? I really want to learn more about the ancient elf, the immortal ones that lived in crystal spires that reached up to the trees. I really want to know about them. Staff of the dragon, bow of the dragon, long sword of the great sword of the dragon, bow of the... Ew, cool. Medium armor of the dragon. I'm guessing this is all cheat armor? And weapons? Let's see, where is it? Oh, that one, yeah, the flame sword. I'm gonna leave this for now. What was the dragon armor? It's not really here, is it? Oh, that's armor modification. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. I'm not in the right place. Okay, let's see here. Light armor of the dragon. We have a lot of things we can do here if you wanted to. Like, it looks cool, but... I don't want to craft, guys. I don't want to craft. I fucking hate crafting. I hate crafting, guys. Why does the longsword of the dragon look so different to the greatsword of the dragon? Oh, I guess it just has these ridges. The hilts are kind of similar. I do like the dragon sword, guys. I do like dragon. Have I gotten the things I need to craft enchantments? Where do I do that? It was here, right? No, I don't have that. Non-staff only. I don't have that. Okay, it's time to keep playing the video game. I don't want to do any crafting. I don't want to do any crafting. Hint armors. The fuck is this? Wait, you can color your armor? It doesn't do a lot. It does not do a lot. I can't even change the paint of Wait. Yeah, I can't even change the paint of these parts. It seems like you can only paint the metal. Okay. Let's leave. Let's leave and then do the hawk mission we have going on here. We're gonna find out what happened to the warden, guys. We're gonna find out what happened to the warden. Now when I've spent 2 hours doing nothing again. Why do you guys even watch my channel? No, I'm kidding. I love you guys. I love you guys. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They need to throw out the goddamn Nazi party out of the government. That's for sure. Sweden looks so bad right now. Okay, let's go to the war room and do Here Lies the Abyss. Maybe we should go and try and find this new companion first. Let's just go into the War Council first and then we'll figure it out. Oh, that heavy door? Jesus. I hope you like my warden. How will I know what your warden looks like? Look at the loading. This game takes way too long to load. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? So we have find the warden over here, which takes 8 power. Disaster in the deep roads. Oh my god, no!
Signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Follow my resource. Dorian's request. We need to start doing these things as well, the companion quest. Investigate the... Roll successful and delayed. Red Heart. Liberate Emperor Leon. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. The fuck is that? Utilize Great Warden's trees. Stop Venator activity in the west. In the west, not the west. Investigate the shards. Investigate.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits.
Okay, Aurora. Where's Viviana? Is she in like the capital? Maybe? Maybe I didn't need to go here then. Any candidate could be a valuable ally in a position, and the other must be removed. But the other two must be removed first. Okay, first. Okay. Yeah, capital. Okay, we need to go to the capital then, I guess. Okay, this is the second time I just leave the war room without making a decision. This is the second time I just leave the war room without making a decision. I'm a terrible freaking Inquisitioner. Inquisitor? Whatever, I'm Spanish. Kappa. I don't even think I could pretend I was Spanish. I don't think I have the twang, guys. I don't have the twang in my voice to be Spanish. El radlero, ratatatata. I can do that because Swedish people also roll their R's, so I can say rodalero. I can say that, but no. Actually, it's close to the capital. So what you're telling me is that it's not here. Because we got the other companion here. I wonder why it doesn't say Denerim here. I guess there's no names on this map. It looks like you have to go into the capital first. Okay, let's do that first then. Maybe it's that question mark. Let's bring Varric. I like Varric. Oh yeah, we have cold now too. I need to start looking for who I'm actually gonna use on my team here and fix them up a little bit. Because I've just been using Cassandra because I can. I've just been using Cassandra because I can. Let's see if I get T-post
that
blocked.
messenger is trying to get our attention.
Okay, so there is the quest here. There's also a question mark there.
Regard the charlatan. Very happy.
And I am the foyer.
Okay, let's see what this person has to say. Circle Mage
You are the
Messenger.
Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
According to the most hello, the body. Sinkers, huh? Yours, Vivienne the Fair. Okay, there we go. First Enchanter and Monserrat Enchanter of the Imperial Court. Okay. Okay, nailed it! I wonder what the question mark is over here. Is that on the second level? No. Yeah, I wanna know what's over there. Kinda wish we could run, baby, run!
I've no beef with the Inquisition, but you will not station here.
I have my orders.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of heaven.
Look at this girl. She's going full Hunger Games, guys. She's going full-blown Hunger Games. Looks like she's done drugs too. Look at those eyes. Oh dear, lady.
Maker.
Okay, I guess there was just a new area over here I haven't been to.
Why not?
I'm gonna read what your tree says.
With passioned breath
That's not
does the
what that says.
It
Game.
is the whisper in the night.
No troll,
the
me.
lie upon your sleep.
No troll. For me, it's convenience. We don't wine. Okay. Okay, so we have the quest now. That's dope armor right there. Holy shit, that's dope armor. I want some of that. I want some of that.
Why not?
Okay, let's go and see if we can recruit this Vivienne. Like, do merchants, like, sell anything in this game? Canary glass. Oh, this is just shit for my castle. This is just shit for my castle. Have you guys seen how crap I look? In my castle? Have you guys seen how shitty the outfit is? Feels bad. Okay, let's see.
You're rather insolent for a servant, aren't you?
You're a mage, not my patron. I've no reason to be polite to you.
Your patron is my patron, and he tasked you to accompany me.
Oh dear, the racism versus elves in this game.
You must admit
Jesus.
that new leadership would be refreshing.
Oh, everyone has leveled up. Maybe I should fix that. Kinda easy to level up in this game. Wait, I have new tree? What does the Inquisitioner thing do? Successfully transforming an ability combo earns additionally focus for the party. Oh, this is magic bullshit. We're a warrior, guys. We have better things to do. We have better things to do. What was I doing? Pummel strike, guard smasher. Oh yeah, I wanted this, didn't I? Block and slash. You stand ready to deflect the next incoming attack and deliver. I fucking hate. I hate parry moves, guys. I don't like doing them, okay? I don't like doing them. I kind of want this chain grapple thing, but I don't know if I want to get in here. Oh yeah, this had a combat roll. That's really cool. But we're not playing Dark Souls, guys. I don't know if we need it. This seems more of a Cassandra thing. So this is pommel strike full battle. Every critical hit reduces the cooldown times on your abilities. Oh, I want that. I want that. Okay, let's see here. Varric? You little bastard. You little bastard. Artificer. Hail of arrows. Is this his own, like, tree? Did he finally get, like, a class tree? Substitute. That I think we had before, right? No, I don't think so. I think these two are new. Oh, you do get more class options. Okay, that's good. I was a little worried about that because we kind of didn't have any, and I was like, that sucks. After years of experience with the Merchants Guild and the Republic world, Varric has become an expert in handling traps and convoluted devices. Is there like lock picking here? Tricks of the chair, ability, increased damage. When an ally critical hits, you take advantage of their success. Faster reduced cooldowns. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna take this tree. Okay, so there are specialized trees, so maybe I can actually get something cool. Oh, she has the Templar shit. Okay. Through faith and will, you dispel a hostile magic from the area around her. Oh, she has... Does she have Smite? Fair attacks weaken the targets. Champion of the Just. Blessed Blades. Rally all your nearby allies to fight with a greater strength, especially as demons. Damage for the 15%. I guess it's higher with demons. There are no darkness. Your faith protects against the elements, and not for you alone. The entire party gains increased resistance to fire, ice, electric, and spirit. Oh, damn! I'm back. Internet went down. Oh no, that sucks. So this is Smite. You summon a blinding pillar of light that stuns nearby enemies and damages demons. That sounds cool as hell. I don't like Templar guys, but I do love the Templar tree. I do. I don't like Templars, but I fucking love the Templar tree. It has such good abilities to just deal with those pesky ass fucking mages, guys. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna get this Blessed Blades. Okay, let's take a look at Solus. Don't tell me you have blood magic. Oh, Rift Mage. Years spent studying for the Fade has given Solus the ability to manipulate the energies in the unpredicted ways. I really wanted to read that. He can pull matter from the Fade, even twist the Veil into a weapon to his own opponent. That's cool as hell. What is this? A Veil Strike. You recreate your own fist from the essence of the Fade. Snash nearby. Ooh, that's cool. Stone Fist? That's just a regular spell, Silas. Solus. What the hell are you talking about? Enrich Veil. Use stray magic to weaken enemies, increase power. Restoration Veil. Fire. Here's Firestorm. Okay, that sucks. The Tempest must be a special for someone else then. I think we're gonna get this one on him. It was really useful on our girl, on Meryl. Okay, let's go and deal with this first enchanter. Let's see what she has to say about being a first enchanter, guys. I like how they split Templars up to Templars and now Red Templars. And both are dicks. Like, it's gonna get any better.
Inquisitor Lavellen.
Lavellen. I don't like my new last name. I've not liked any last name I've had.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
Actually, Hawk's last name,
So you must be a
Amel, was
guest
pretty
of Madame de
nice.
Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Investigate. You know me? Question mark?
What have you heard about me?
They say Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate to battle the old gods for the fate of the world.
All of these? Oh dear. Madame de Fer? Who is that?
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I don't know when to use de and le or la in Spanish and shit like that, guys. Or French. I'm Swedish. We don't give genders to furniture, man. Or people. Well, we do with people. You guys know what I'm saying? We don't give genders to goddamn furniture over here. I don't know when to say la and da and whatever. Tell me about the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
Who is this Duke?
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power?
Oh dear.
It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Wait, what are they doing to the Dales? Whatever. Everything they've told you is fact. It's Idlebrother. What have you heard about me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
If this was Game of Thrones, I would have split him in half when he walked past me with my two-handed sword. And everyone would be like... And then the episode would end. And then you would have to wait for the next week. This is a holy calling. What's your point? Tell that to the Major. We're restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know
Thedas
what
must
your
be the planet,
Inquisition
right?
truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
You got frozen. Ooh, look at this outfit,
Such
guys.
rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
I like how you broke
My
accent
lady
halfway
ordered
through
me
the
to part in
sentence.
this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
He's a dumbass. He needs to spread the news that I was
I'm
shitting
delighted
him.
you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I love
Allow
this.
me to introduce myself.
The old
I am
style of doing
Vivienne,
skirt.
first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
What about the Marquis? Why do they hate me?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Where is this Empress? Because we need to protect her, so where is she? Interesting party so far. What do you want? A pleasure to meet you, sexy lady.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With divine Justinia dead,
God
the
damn.
Chantry's in shambles. But the
Feels
faithful
bad.
flock to your banner, pinning their hopes on you to deliver them from chaos. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is this business or pleasure? No, I don't know. I don't know about this one either. She seems to want to backstab me. She's like, I want to bring my people over and investigate your plans because I'm the only person you can trust because I'm the only person that has mages. Let's investigate. What are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Okay. You don't like the rebels?
You don't much care for the rebels, I take it. Are you aware they've been offered an alliance?
With proper guidance from the Inquisition, I think my colleagues will return to their senses. Surely they will have to realize that their rebellion endangers everyone.
Okay. What do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Do you support the Chantry? That's a good question.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What could she have accomplished really? Yeah, what assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Okay, this seems a little bugged, so we're gonna ignore. Recruit VM to the Inquisition. I don't think so. Welcome aboard. I'm not gonna hit on her. I don't know if I can trust her yet.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Okay, so we have now unlocked every companion that is in the base game, I'm guessing. It's the DLC left, I guess, if there's any more there. But we're gonna go there when we go there, guys. We're gonna go there when we go there. We're not gonna stress out. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, guys. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. I like how she was just wearing a hat. I kind of liked her better with the hat on. She has no hair. I when you go bald.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I blame Corvus or whatever.
I didn't do anything. Corypheus is the one who attacked us.
Doing nothing is exactly your mistake, my dear. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I couldn't sing them all. Worked out in our favor. Corypheus will pay for this.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
Corypheus,
You're angry.
whatever he's called.
Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Okay, so she is uber religious, so I did make the right choice. I made the right choice. Why is there a door here? Why is there a door here? Where does this lead? This is probably like something at the end of the game. You walk down in the basement and you get to the time portal to change
With
everything.
allies come enemies, and
Oh,
now
there's a
we have a
prison.
place to hold them.
Okay, this is just a prison. Harder job, search for fissure for block shift with settle. Okay, so I need to construct more prison apparently. Is your internet back now, Aurora? Is it all good? In the hood? Okay, we've talked to everyone. Everyone is happy or whatever. And some construction is going on around here. Oh, they even started constructing over there.
Someone
Oh my
actually threw
god.
a bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner.
This place is full.
I can't recall who took them.
Who the hell is Gatsy?
We can't fight
Hello,
a
Inquisitor.
god.
Honored
The
to help with
Elder
these,
thing's not
whatever
a
they
god.
are.
He's darkspawn. The Makers know darkspawn. But they say that
Found some stuff.
to claim the throne.
What did you find,
You're
Sora?
telling me gods fight like owl?
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight
Some
exactly,
bits.
but it's good work.
That's nice, Sork. That's nice that you found some bits, and I am very happy you gave those bits to me. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sork. What are these tiles? Separate the meaning? Yeah, what's your experience?
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it.
Oh dear.
Memory of a dwarf, right?
Yeah, if you guys don't know, the paragon he's talking about is the woman. Is the female dwarf that is basically going crazy and is trying to build like a super weapon with the anvil down in the deep roads. And I killed her, and then I destroyed the anvil. Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Now, what are these tiles?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Okay, thank you.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Okay, so he is the one that does like the marble tiles I keep finding everywhere. Vehicles over there. There's a note here. Is there anything? Okay, no. Wait. Wait, am I allowed to sit in this? Wait. Guys? Do you guys remember my dragon throne? Do you guys remember my dragon throne that I had made in 3D? Do you guys remember? I don't remember how to go to my Instagram, so I had to go to my website. Not fucking LinkedIn, Jesus. The other one. When your fucking brain don't know how to look at logos. You guys remember my dragon throne I made? Seeing any similarities here, guys? Seeing any similarities here? It seems like I am not the only person that had this idea. It seems like I'm not the only one that had this idea. I saw this dragon throne in a dream. Nope, not at all. I saw this dragon throne in a dream, and then I made it in 3D in like 2 days. Like, look at this. Well, this, you're not sitting on the tongue here. I don't know, I kinda like mine better, but I also made mine. Look, it even has the horns. Do you guys see this? It even has the horns. My horns are a little bit more realistic though, like mine goes where they should have gone in the first place, you know. While this artist kind of broke the horns off and mounted them here, right? And then, you know, they've broken the teeth off as well. It's kind of two different ideas, right? It's like 2 different ideas to do the same thing here. This is really cool. I've never seen like someone do like the exact same art project as myself. Without me stealing it, because I didn't know about this. As you guys might have noticed when I saw it the first time, and I was like, oh my god, that's mine. That's like my design. What happens if I sit in this?
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
I kill enough people as it is. We'll execute people here. We will execute people here, question mark? That's a grim responsibility, Jesus.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Perhaps later.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
I couldn't sit in the throne without executing people. Feels bad. We're gonna do that later. Okay, let's go and meet Hawk in Crestwood. Now when we all have all companions and you guys can't fucking flame me! Colin has a quest. Okay, who is Colin? Because we have Cole, who is the spirit. Okay, Colin is Templar Man. I call him Templar Man in my head. You see, you guys know? It makes sense, okay? You don't flame me. Don't flame me, okay? It makes sense. Sometimes you have to translate shit in your brain. Hello, letter. Bye, letter. Reading is a sin. I keep saying this, but no one is listening. What the hell is Lisette?
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of
One
them.
is sin.
What? Assassins? Templars? Mages? Magisters? No, one of them.
Blackwall is over here now. Wait, Colin had a quest, but now he doesn't. What? Oh, he's on the wall. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to bring Blackwall over and do his quest. I forgot about that. He's just gonna be mad now if I ask him. I don't want him to be pissy at me. Buy and sell. Sell. Buy and sell what? There's horses. I have my demon horse, feels bad. Where does this lead?
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and
Into
now
the
3 royals
kitchen.
worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Are they looking for food on the ground?
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
My character and me are on board with each other here. This is way too big. I don't know what's... What the hell? I'm back. Need a bio-ray. That's good, that's good. What the hell? There's no, like, magic room here? This castle is massive. The pyramids of Parvola. Ooh. That sounds cool. Oh, my butt! My butt hurt. I have to go to Gothenburg tomorrow, guys. It's a sad day for sad pandas, guys. It's a sad day for sad pandas. I don't necessarily want to go. But I have to. I have to go there for like a fucking 5-minute laser surgery session and then just leave. It's annoying as hell if you couldn't tell. Like, it's like 40 minutes there and 40 minutes back. Ugh. Thank you for the follow. Love you.
When I reached out,
Thank you for the follow. Keanu Vtuber. Oh, you're a Vtuber. Hope you have a good time.
With daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but
Is there a goblin here?
who?
I need to see who it is. It's... No, it's a person. Okay, I thought it was a goblin. So fake. How are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just trying to not waste everyone's time, but it seems like my brain is... My brain is obsessed with screwing everyone over today. We played for 2.5 hours, I haven't done anything.
Inquisitor,
I was just streaming.
found where the Red Templars come from.
It's
They're in
decent.
full redoubt. The knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters.
Okay,
Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
God damn it, why can't people just read the rules? Feels bad. Let's see here. Yeah, I believe him. The Samson, I don't understand how Samson got to this place. Like, either, and I was there too.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Good thinking.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Like trade roads? Wouldn't you say trade route? Right? Like, am I wrong? Wouldn't you say trade routes? Like trade roads sounds a little stupid in my head. Like, I get that it's the same thing, but I've only heard English speakers say trade route, not trade road, you know?
So mortal.
The Cephalogor is doing bio-break. Feels good. As I said, the road and route are two different things though. Yeah, but usually like you say, like go and attack their trade routes. And he said, go and attack the trade road. Like usually say like go and attack the trade route. I've never heard anyone actually say go and attack the trade road. I just don't know stuff about it. I just don't know. It just sounds weird in my head. It just sounds weird to me. Guys, I really hate those, like, people that market themselves, like, rudely over, like, Twitch to be like, Oh, I can make a way better model for you. Your model sucks. Like, just stop it. No one likes you, okay? Just be a nice person. If you want to sell your art, just say, like, I can make amazing art. Don't be like, oh, you need a better model and rebranding and everything like that. I can do that for you. No.
Are you alright, Leliana?
Okay, find a warden.
I suppose not. Haven
Oh, I
was
can see.
trying.
We have so much to do, guys. It's a little bit overwhelming. Like, we also have Dorian's request here, which I want to do. And over here, do we have any companion quests here too? No, Alliance observing trade. Okay, no. A friend of Cornelius. Okay, we have a lot of things to do. Okay, let's go and find the warden. Hawk has revealed that Corpheus can be influenced the minds of the Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn bring them under his sway... Yeah, if they get like the Darkspawn, then they were screwed.
I found the money.
You'll
Inquisition
command a
will
legion of
compensate
highly
the
skilled
families of
warriors.
those we
Inquisition
lost
must hunt down
Thank you.
Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Chestwood to learn about their warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Chestwood since the breach, and Liana will send her fastest agents to discover what disaster and silence. Okay, so you can only send Liliana. Okay. New area. Find the warden. Hostiles, crime went off. The birds. So Clark's friend from somewhere disappeared before you could talk to him. He's good, be careful on the road. Lots of dead people need your help. Respect more. Once you're here. Harding. Oh dear. Okay, I'm wondering if it might be time to use Blackwall. What is this picture, Vivian? I like the whip. Oh, it's a snake. I knew I didn't like her. I knew I didn't like her. I don't like having this many dudes in my party. Too many dudes. But if we're gonna go and find the wardens, I want my warden there, you know? I don't think that's too much to ask.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
We can take it. I bet if you're worried. What is it?
All the Red Templars here. There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
What is?
She's gonna say Darkspawn? She's gonna say Darkspawn. Oh dear, what the hell is that?
Oh. Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
We never meet anywhere else. No, I don't know this person. Thanks for the warning.
More walking corpses. At least they won't be a surprise.
I nearly stepped on one in the grass the other night, before it started moaning. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Make your nose go and help. Good luck, and please be safe.
What the hell? She stepped on it. Guys. Guys. She stepped on a corpse and it started moaning. Okay, so he has a champion tree. We do need this guy to have the taunt and the things and the taunt abilities, which he does not. The power is carrying a battlefield, taunting a threatening enemies, improving your guard. I need both. I'm only gonna upgrade that though. Started moaning. I guess it liked it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna grab this for now. I wanna see what his special tree is. This one. Line in the sand. You call upon the legacy of the greatest champion in history. Defying enemies as you hold your position. This stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. That's good, I guess. There's some weird kinks out there, I tell you. I agree. Primary increase, making it even harder for enemies past you. Line in the sand no longer costs for cooldown, you can cancel it. Okay, let's get that, see what he actually does with it. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. Gaining full guard and taunting all nearby enemies while the ability is active. You automatically counter all melee attacks. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing! Stun chance. Maximum guard bonus. Yeah, we want him to be a tankster. You've trained hard and you know... You've trained hard and you've worked hard to the death. You taunt an enemy into frenzy. Damage will increase over time, but so does the amount of damage they take. Defense X when you get out of range of the enemy. Well, that sounds something that is very hard. If you have that on the side character, that doesn't sound good. Unyielding. An attack that would be bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health and you are immune to all damage for a short time. Does this activate automatically? Because I don't trust the AI to activate that shit. Okay, we're gonna go... Like, we need shield wall and stuff like that. Like, our shield boy needs shield wall. Where's shield wall, by the way? Oh, here, okay. Payback strike, I don't care too much, but we need this one that makes it so you can't be staggered when hit from the front or whatever. What is this? This thing doesn't make any sense on a tank. This thing was really good in the first game. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Black wall, you're gonna be my experimental character. You're gonna be my experimental character, Black wall. Oh yeah, we need to do some priorities on Black wall. Which is basically just me putting Warcry to being like the preferred. That's about it. And challenge. Hopefully he can now deal with his own shit. Hopefully now he can deal with his own shit. I should probably switch my demon horse out for something else. It's not really that faster, is it? Where are we going? All the way over there? What is this then? Undetermined Crestwood since the Fate Rift. There must be a way to close it to help Crestwood fight back against the undead. Oh dear. What are we going to do with the undead, guys? Are these undead? Yeah, no. Oh no. I get misclicking my button. What is this doing here?
You alright? Yes, thank you. I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
But that was only like 2 guys. We did like no damage. We did like no damage, guys. Wait, there's a Grey Warden here?
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers
Stroud?
knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
Stroud? That sounds familiar. I'm gonna drink in a second here, Salvador.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Isn't Stroud the guy that helps you at the end of Dragon Age 1? Can you stand up?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help a bit?
I don't remember if Stroud is the warden guy from the first game. The guy that just shows up at the end and helps you defeat the evil archdemon out of nowhere. Okay, I got the iced tea, guys. I didn't have any iced tea here, guys, but now I'm hydrated and I have iced tea.
Oh.
Yeah, let's keep going.
These are clear. We can't find Warden Stroud.
There's 2 roads.
We return to the commander with...
There are 4 lights! Why would I take
None
from...
of those wardens mentioned a new leader.
No.
I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
I'm pretty sure Hawk's warden friend is Shroud. It's Stroud Eklund. Oh, that sounds really familiar. I've definitely met that person. Have you guys ever just tried to walk into a bush? Have you guys tried walking right into a bush? It's not that easy. Okay, I wanted to see what armor do I have on Blackwall. Do I even have armor on Blackwall? Not good. But he can have my old armor, I guess. That's how I play these games. Don't judge me. Oh no, my inventory is kind of like full of shit. You can have this, which looks very different on you than it did on me. Well, he's no elf. Okay, I have no helmet for you. Sorry! Well, you can have this axe, I guess. Level 11? Oh, shit. Okay, there, Blackwall. You're now part of the team. Stroud Eklund is manufactured from Starfield. Oh my god, Sepulchre! What have we told you about pranking me? No, I'm just kidding you. I'm just kidding. That's funny. Yeah, that is. You're so right. I kind of forgot about Starfield. Apparently, people are review bombing it with bad reviews. I'm like, it's... The game isn't like the greatest thing ever. It's not as good as Skyrim, but it doesn't deserve to be mostly negative on Steam, you know?
Undead by the gate.
That's ridiculous.
Ready when you are.
That's actually ridiculous, you know?
It's the Inquisitor. Keep your guard up. More of them on their way from the lake.
More of them on the way to the light. Speak with the mayor.
I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
Where the hell is that voice from?
No one this time. Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
The amount of people we lost back during the Blight. Not surprised.
Okay. We need to talk to the mayor. Is he in here? Yeah. Charming little town here.
A moment, your worship.
A moment? Why do you say a moment and then walk away from me? Peasant? No, just kidding. Or am I? You will never know.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Who is the urgent?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Yeah, why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Okay.
To you.
And to you.
And I said good day.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
No, I'm looking for it.
Plenty. I can count on one hand the number we've gotten since the trouble started.
I'm looking for a smirchman. And yes, I did invent the word merchman right now. You guys can just deal with it. Is there any merchman around here? Mayor's house. I like how he lives in a place just with a big sign that says Mayor's house. That's a great way to get yourself robbed by everyone. Don't mind if I read your notes here, right? Don't mind if I just run out and read your notes and shit.
Farewell. Your worship, is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
Yeah, if I can walk underwater.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood.
Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake? I'm such an asshole.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Please let me help.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood.
Nice.
But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Investigation. Why would I not linger here? Yeah, who are these bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves,
Highwaymen.
make a living raiding
Best they can.
When the dead
Something.
rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
This place survived the Blight? Question mark? What a stupid question.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did that happen?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Darkspawn are kind of dumbasses. I don't see how they would just attack the controls and flood the area. What's Crestwood's history? Why do I care?
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
I shall leave.
Until later.
Of course.
I want to be one of these video game protagonists that has to say goodbye.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can see their pain.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor.
Solas really doesn't like anything I do. I might have to switch him out for the other mage dude. Naturalist. Stillwaters. Okay, so for some reason, guys, for some godforsaken reason, guys, we're draining the whole lake of water with basically like medieval technology. Great! That's not gonna end badly at all. But that's the plan.
Whoa!
Isn't this like the second place we've been to and it's been like constant rain? Shivered with a hydrate! Yeah, I'm not such a good swimmer. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you guys. So I ordered myself a bite-sized Foxy Ariana mug. And It's so if you're European viewers are wondering, it's being sent from Lithuania, so it's inside of the EU. So there's no like. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like no. Well, if there is, it's illegal, but there shouldn't be any taxes on it. This guy didn't fall over. I keep screwing that up. Yeah, Varric's gonna get him. Varric's gonna get him. I'm gonna be excited to get it though, so I can show you guys the quality of it. That's something that excites me at least, the quality.
Sometimes it seems this land is a collection of tragedies, one piled atop another.
Like, that's something I really wanted to do before. Like, I let you guys buy them, but like, I'm not rich enough to run this as like a business. I hope you guys understand. Like, this is not me setting up a merch shop. This is me using like a resource I have available to me. So I hope you guys understand. Like, I couldn't test the quality before. Which I would have done if I was, you know, a real streamer. I guess I'm more of a streamer than a lot of other people, but at the same time, you know, I hope you guys understand. I do my best. But I will send you guys some pictures of the Foxy Ariana mug when I get it. But I also had to do a lot of things today. Like, the only reason why I'm getting it is because I know I'm gonna get some money for Christmas. That's the only reason why I got it. Otherwise, I would have had to abstain, but I kind of also want to show you guys what you're buying in case you want to buy. Obviously, like, subscribing, giving donations, giving bits, all of this gives way more money than buying the merch. So if you want to buy the merch, just realize that if you want to buy the merch, it's mostly for aesthetic reasons. Like, it's like, oh, I want to support Foxy Ariana by putting a picture online showing myself drinking out of a mug, or you just like the stream so much that you want something to remember the stream when you're not watching the stream or whatever. I don't know what people do. I'm not a person. But like, if you want some Foxy Ariana merch, you can use. Like, I wish you guys could buy it to support me financially. But like, for the cup, for example, like the amount of money I get from you guys buying the cup is like not even close to half, you know. Like, you buy the cup for $15, right? I get $3.8 of that $15, depending on what PayPal is draining from my. Like, I was happy, like, Streamlabs said that they were only gonna, that I got to keep all the profit that I turned in there. So it says that like $5 profit sounds reasonable. But it was just a lie, guys. It was just a lie by Streamlabs. They were not happy with taking like 75% of the profit already. They wanted more. So that's just how it is. There's a reason why people don't like Streamlabs. There's a reason. But I don't know. I don't really have time to set up another store. But I would if I got.
I am Sister Vaughan. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Let's see. Is this for a funeral or are you gonna damn someone?
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pile.
You want bodies from the lake, eh?
To exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake.
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Why drain the lake? It's my idea to drain the lake.
Finally drain the lake.
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
I'm already on my way to do that.
Farewell.
I'm already on my way to do that. I think my demon horse disappeared, guys. Yeah, but basically, I'm gonna buy the mug. So I can show you guys the quality of the mug. And if you guys want to buy some merch, like you can't do it right now really because you won't get it until Christmas, I think. Maybe you can, maybe if you're European. Like mine was sent like right now, so I might get it like this week, but I don't know.
Whoa!
The merch thing, that's up to you guys. But I think subscriptions is much more valuable, so... Well, it is more valuable for me, but... If you need a little token, you know, if you need a little token for yourself, then I will be happy to let you buy a token. My own Ariana NFTs, am I right? Just kidding, I was kidding. They're not NFTs, they're actual collectibles. It's the first... I was kind of excited when I made it too. Like, it's the first... Like, it's the first, like, product I have designed. I understand that I have designed a lot. Like, I've only, like, designed the logos, but at the same time, it's kind of like my... It's kind of like my design, you know? And, I think that's cool. I think it's cool. Can I break this wall down?
Want me and the rest to see what's left in Crestwood?
We're breaking down the wall! That's funny. Okay, I need to get up there. Don't worry guys, I'm on the case. I like how he got taunted and he's still attacking me. What the hell did he do? He like disappeared into the floor. How did you get up here, Blackwall? Guys, Blackwall is a freaking magician. Are these guys the bandits? This must be the bandits, right?
Kill that warrior!
I do like this fire thing, it's so silly and I love it. I love the warrior, like fire smash. It's such a fun ability.
Kill that one!
Kill that what? He got killed so hard he forgot what he was saying. Okay, what's up here? What's good in the hood? Am I supposed to be here? Like cereal? I didn't miss, guys. I just looked like I missed. Trust me. Wait, Blackwall, can you actually taunt? I don't want to taunt. Get him! That does a lot of damage. Like running into them does a lot of damage. Oh my god, what the hell? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, now they're taunted. Better late than never, I guess, Blackwall. I do think the combat was more smooth in the second game. But I do like that the clown car is gone. I really like that the clown carring is gone. There's no more enemies coming out of every single thing, you know?
Not my fondest memory, but yes, I did.
And you killed him. You were certain of his death.
Yes? What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. If he can live through a blast that levels a mountaintop, we would do well to determine how.
Even if we knew, would that help us? The Wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years to figure it out.
That is true, Eric. That is true. What am I doing here? Layering, key protection overload. I'm probably supposed to be here. I'm probably supposed to be here. I see doors opening. They're up there running around. I saw these doors open. It must be clean. Did they run away from me? They can tell me if they ran away from me. Okay, so there are supply chests like a little bit all over the place. I thought that you had to go back to camp every time. Well, bye! Did you see him? He got yeeted. He got yeeted off the side. I love this running ability. It is like smashed into their face ability. This is too fun. You know what I'm saying, like. I wonder if he is running back up here. People are so funny. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be a horrible day, guys. If you guys don't know, there's like a half a meter of snow outside and I have to ride my bike down to the bus station. I love snow! But it's a little inconvenient when you're too afraid to take the bus. It's a little inconvenient when you're too afraid to take the bus. I like how they're standing in a fire over there. Oh no, I'm low on health. It's a little hard to get used to the whole... Okay, Blackwall, can you... Come on, man. Okay, there we go. I think I just taunted. I did. I can do this for so long. I can do this for so long.
It'd be a shame to let this place go empty. The Inquisition could make good use of it.
Hey. The nuke mall? Is a mall two-handed? Let's check it out. Check it in. It is. That is a lot of damage. But I lose a lot of AoE damage. Let's try it out. You guys know I don't like hammer. I like sword. Let's try it out, see what it does. It's me, the Spanish Inquisition! Didn't I modify the flag to have like Dalish stuff on it? I deeply remember doing that. It was just a flat, it was just a sword with an eye on it. Guys, I feel like I'm becoming an evil dictator.
Nice work. Crestwood will breathe easier with the bandits gone.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Time to do some selling.
Welcome another time.
Is one of those research tables here? The potions, rest. Like all the other tables are here. Okay, you can't see it on the map. I was hoping maybe you could see it on the map like other games. Who the fuck is Chata? Hello, Chata!
Our patrols have spotted Red Templars up in the hills, Inquisitor. They're studying a set of elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
What's useful about this area? You mentioned a spy. Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood? The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Okay, you mentioned a spy.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago. By the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Now, what's useful in this area, I guess?
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyaux. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
Farewell!
I should be going.
Farewell.
Okay, so she's just like a quest machine. Yeah, it seems like every single table is here. Except for the one that lets me sell my valuables and lose enough inventory space. Yeah, everything is here except for that specific one. If you guys don't know, like these valuables here take up a shit ton of space. You see, Bianca arms too. I already have better arms than that. This I could equip in something. Another life ward one. Go away, foul demon! Life ward heal. Okay, what's up with all these life ward things? One time use bullshittery. Enhanced long shot ring. I was thinking about using that actually. A shield bash rings? So we don't need 2 of those. Actually, we might need 2 of those. Yeah, whatever. 2 constitution, not really worth it. I want something better here. Okay, this is good to put on Blackwall. Okay, this helmet we can put on Blackwall. Because he doesn't have a helmet. Okay, let's get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of you. I don't like this, like that they made human and dwarf and elf specific armors. Kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It's not something I enjoy. Out some mail. I did like it better in the other games when like everyone could just wear whatever and it would just change. Partapa. Oh yeah, we have 2 rogues, don't we? This I can probably sell. You get so many shitty weapons! Nah. Disciples fire staff. Oh, that looks like shit. Canary Valance. Sledgehammer. Not a fan of sledgehammers, as you guys know. Is that the only bow I have here? No, I have a Raider's longbow. Okay, we can get rid of it. More shitty stats. It's getting up in damage. It's getting up in damage. 14 armor rating front. I'm no Templar. Mercenary hatchet. Great sword of the Durgan. Why is that worth more than this? I don't know. Heavy axe. we have a unique dagger. A rare dagger. The unique dagger is way better though. But you can dual wield those, right? So, I shouldn't be stupid. I shouldn't be stupid. We can put those on the elf girl, like Toe said. Okay, are you guys ready to drain a lake? Are you guys ready to drain a lake?
Another time.
I don't like that when you walk close to them, they're like, oh, you want to talk to me, eh? No. No, I don't. I don't want to talk to you. I want to do Ariana things. Like running into something like an idiot and then getting hit and then being like, why did that happen to me? You get so much trash loot. I'm bathing in trash, guys. I'm bathing in trash loot.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crystal's highwaymen.
Oh, there's a quest here. Guess I grab it for later.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers, more news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Conveyor last week.
What about these things?
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
The undead, guys. The undead! Feels fucking bad. Yeah, how do I reach this place? The map is not great when it's an open world. And there's multiple layers. Kind of playing Starfield in a way. Yeah, this is locked. Can you open this rack? Oh, he can. Okay. But Shepard, how are you doing, Shepard? Are you having a good day? Masterwork, not Staffger. Dirty wizard gear, guys. Dirty wizard gear. I'm not a strain.
There's always tomorrow, Scriber.
He blinks when he has a sweet.
I like that these guys just went in here, locked the door behind them.
Inquisitor.
Oh, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Just don't lock the door.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
They're playing fucking cards and locking the door. So I can't get to places in my own house. The fuck? Oh, there's a lot of loot around. I wish more games thought about that the player just want to press loot all. It's just something I've thought about. Like, sometimes, you know, sometimes the player just wants to press loot all. And just be done with it. And then just have fun with the combat in the game. Sometimes... No, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna come out and say it. I think inventory weight is BS.
Well, farewell.
Inventory
The
weight...
mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Yeah. Inventory weight doesn't really fill any function, I'm gonna be honest. Kinda just annoys your players into not playing your video game. Like, I remember playing The Witcher 2, and I was just picking up, like, stuff. And it, you know, I was picking up the things, and it's like, your inventory got full in like 2.5 milliseconds. And then I was like, well, fuck. And then I started not picking up stuff anymore. And then at the end of the game, I didn't have the materials I needed to make like the end game armor, and I was like, oh well, fuck. And then I was like, great. It's like, are you expecting the players to go on the wiki to figure out like what to have in their inventory and what not to have in your inventory? That's something like I like when video games just don't have weight on like if you have weight on like weapons and shit, stuff that you like sell all the time, it's fine. But like on crafting materials, just let crafting materials not have any weight, okay? That's what I think. I think that just makes the game better to not have weight on crafting materials and shit. I wonder what's down here. This looks suspicious. You guys know I like a mystery. Oh, this is going somewhere else. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I've talked about this before, like there's some checkpoint features in video games that just needs to be removed. One of them is durability. Durability is the absolute most useless feature that any game developer have figured out. Durability fills no function in a video game. The only thing it does is make your video game worse. Inventory weight, on the other hand, can be fun. Like in Tenchi, every single character, depending on their strength, can carry a different amount of like weight. And if you pick up a person, then you need to be strong enough to carry that person and the stuff in their inventory and in your own inventory. And it gives this like very fun dynamic of trying to pick up the right person with the right person in your team. Because of the different strength levels on them, if you're like if a person is wielding like 200 weapons, then they're like really strong. But if a person is wielding like one-handed katanas, then they're, you know, weak as shit. You would pick it up with your like heavy dude, and they would run with this like damaged man on the back. You know, like there is a function for inventory weight. But let's take like a Bethesda game, for example. Like in a Bethesda game like Skyrim, inventory weight just makes the game worse. If I was just allowed to pick up all the weapons and all the armor, I would just press loot all and then just move on with my life. And then people are like, well, it's gonna ruin the economy of the video game. It's a single player goddamn fucking RPG. It's a single player goddamn fucking RPG. The inventory, the economy of that game does not matter in the slightest. Just let me pick up the things. The economy of a single player game is super irrelevant. Like if it was an MMO, I'd be like, yeah, an MMO, like you could ruin the economy if you could like do all of that all the time. But a single player RPG, no. You don't need that, okay? You don't need it. Durability in MMOs, though, is something I don't agree with. Like, if you ever played Final Fantasy XIV, and you're doing a raid with your raid party, and you're just grinding the raid to try and figure out how to do it, you're just grinding away to learn how to do this raid. And then at a certain point, you're halfway through the raid, and someone's armor break because they forgot to check it. And now you have to end the raid in the middle of it. To wipe, so you have to just run in and kill yourself on the bus.
Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
Yeah, why the secrecy?
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
No, I hate spiders. Yeah. Like, if you played like Final Fantasy 14, you're in the middle of a raid. Someone who didn't check armor break in the middle of the raid, which means if you ever played an MMO, most of your stats come from your armor and not from you as a character. So in the middle of the raid, you have to wipe the entire party, even if it's going well and you're like almost there to succeeding the raid. And then everyone has to leave the raid because you can't repair your armor inside of the raid.
I had this imported ham from Anderfell's once. It tasted like despair, literally.
But you probably got to wash it down with an expensive wine. Mine was 2-year-old hardtack.
This game is really hard to stream, dude.
You just try not to look.
They're talking every time I try and have a rant. Yeah, thanks for the help, guys. I didn't need any help or anything. It's not like there's 4 sticks, guys. It's not like there are 4 sticks, guys. Also, a dam is not built to drain a lake. A dam is drained.
10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
I guess if they built the dam to keep the water in, to make an artificial lake, then it makes sense. Because for some reason I don't think these guys need electricity. You know, I don't think these guys need electricity or know how it works. Or maybe, you know, electricity don't even work in this universe, you know? That's something you never think about when it comes to, like, these magical universes. Like, physics might not even work like it does in real life for them, so, you know, electricity might not even be a thing. Enter the question. Yeah, what I mean, like, durability. You're in the middle of something, and then you have to go somewhere else to repair your shit. It doesn't make a single knack of sense, guys. That's just the truth. Like, there's some cases maybe where durability makes sense if you build a game around it. But usually durability is just slapped on to RPGs for the fun of it. The worst thing is when they slap on durability to bullet style weapons. You know, like I was playing this video game and I gets rust, right? And you pick up like an AK, something that looks like an AK, and the AK fucking breaks after shooting like 4 mags. And then you realize that the AK is like the most reliable weapon on Earth. And you're like, great, this is some good design right here. Great. You guys don't understand what I'm doing. It's called sarcasm. What the hell is that? What is a goo over here? Oh, that's a red. Am I not supposed to go over there?
We're near another artifact.
Another what? Blackwall! I love you. Can you do your job? We taunted before the enemies actually officially arrived. I'm guessing that might be one of those two. Slam him! There's also like a thing in this game. Like, what is the point of maces and axes and swords? You know, when you use a mace in like a game like Dark Souls, you know, you're really good versus like armored targets, but you know, things with like really heavy armor defenses. And like if you use it like just a regular sword, sometimes your like shit just bounces off. While in a game like this, there's no difference between this and me having a sword in the target. Which I think that's fine, you know? But at the same time, it's also like... Maybe they're like in Dragon Age Origins. Maces have the most amount of armor pen, and swords have the highest amount of DPS. And then axes are in the middle. But in Dragon Age 2, that's gone.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
In Dragon Age 2, all of that is gone. And in this game, obviously, as you guys can see, it's gone as well. Like, if you go into the maze here, you know. Like, this thing doesn't have more armor pen than anything else. Like, the sword down here, you know. The sword have AoE damage, but when I was crafting the weapons, that doesn't seem to be because it's a sword, that seems to be because of the materials used. If you use the special materials, you will get like AoE. If you put another one there, you will get like guard. Like, what I'm thinking is like, I don't know if I like what system I like the most. Like there being a difference between maces, axes, and swords, or the alternative that I can use roleplay and use whatever weapon I want. Because you know, when you're watching like a hero, you know?
Must be something here. Let's look around.
When you're watching a hero on TV, you know, like Hellboy doesn't have, you know, a mace and an axe for special occasions, or, you know, he has this, you know, flaming doom sword, you know? His demon sword. I don't know why I'm using Hellboy as an example. I just had it in my head because Hellboy is cool as hell. But, like, when you're watching a hero, like... So you're gonna attack Sharp and get special bonus. Okay, cool. Hey, you don't have to be mad. Character, you don't have to be mad that we got an armor buff instead of a weapon buff. Come on. Like, I like the idea of axes and swords and maces being different, like in Dark Souls. But when you're playing your rapier build and you're going to fight one of those like stone guardian thingies, you guys know the guys that walk like slowly, and you shove your rapier into the stone thing and it just bounces off and does no damage, and you're like, well, fuck. If you guys might have noticed, I play with greatswords, and it doesn't fucking matter if something is armored or not, you know? It's like the colossal greatswords, you know, they're basically just hammers with an edge on them for some reason. You know, it's a massive plank that you're hitting someone with. So like Dark Souls even understands that, you know? Like Dark Souls understands that the player wants to roleplay and just use whatever weapon they want as long as it's not one-handed. If it's a one-handed weapon, then Miyazaki doesn't care about your dreams. Which he shouldn't. If you're using a shield, then you're a heretic. On better news. No, I was kidding. On lighter news. I'm having fun. Like, I like analyzing game design. It's just fun. But I do love when games get a little complicated. Like, obviously the Dragon Age games get complicated enough. Like, they're 150 hour freaking in. Okay, I'm leaving. You guys deal with that, okay? No, I have to help. No! For anyone that doesn't know, I have massive arachnophobia and I'm now looking at chat. Anyone in chat having a good time? I'm gonna press the R key here and hopefully I don't die. Is there any good looking people in the chat? I think Twitch like crashed. The Twitch chat like crashed and started loading. I don't know if you guys can type. Healing mist grenade. Okay, we're making that. But I hope you guys can type. And you're just being quiet. Because it's all good for me. Trying to build a massive-ish ship in Circle. Cephalbar! I love your enthusiasm for shipbuilding. I love your enthusiasm for shipbuilding. I wish I had the same enthusiasm. But the build system in Starfield, I'm like, please just give me symmetry mode and then paint mode. Please. Please. That's the only thing I'm thinking when I'm using it. Like, I don't think it's a lot to ask. I just want symmetry mode. And also paint mode. Like, paint the entire ship in one color. So I can just paint whatever I want. And then symmetry while I'm painting the other things. Oh, I want that so bad. You can select all and paint it at once. Oh, they've added that now. Nice. But I still want symmetry mode so I can build the ship. And not having to screw around this much. I feel like this one I'm doing right here is kind of like useless. Like, why am I opening this shortcut up before I... Lightning Ring! Oh, it's one of those things. Hello! Actually, I wanna slap the lightning run on this hammer. See what it does. Hopefully you can switch it back. I don't know, fucking know, you know? I don't fucking know.
Farewell.
Farewell. Where's the modifier weapons thing? I saw it here earlier. Because this was craft armor, craft weapon. I could have sworn I saw it here. This is one having the tab key would have been nice. Hey, it's Cobalt. They sent me my mug. It's in Lithuania right now. Cobalt. I got myself one as well. Okay, let's take a look here. So we have this massive shitty thing here, right? Let's put a ruin in it and see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna get more ruins. Mug buddies! Yeah, we are mug buddies. We are mug buddies.
So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness.
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find?
I'm gonna make so many Instagram posts with me in the mug, guys. And with many, I mean one.
Yes, but what does that
And then I'm gonna add a link.
Wanting to kill more dark.
And then perhaps someone will buy my mug that isn't a fan of me. And then become a fan of me because of the mug being cool. And then everyone clap. Did they send yours from Lithuania too, Cobalt? I think we Europeans probably get it from Lithuania. But you might have gotten the express delivery thing. I just got regular delivery. I was like, nah, fuck that. I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not paying extra for that. Okay, let's go and see how this room looks. What? I was asking if they're sending your mug from Latvia. Latvia. Is that the name? Is Latvia and Lithuania the same thing? Or is it two different things? Before any Eastern European tells me that I'm weird, and I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. British people don't know the difference. I hate to say. That's just how it is. Like, I know there's a difference between Lithuania and Estonia. But there's a difference between Lithuania and Latvia. There are different sides of Estonia. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. I'm getting cancelled, guys. Getting cancelled. Wait, Estonia is at the end. Yeah, Estonia is on the other side of the little Russian thingy. Like the little St. Petersburg water outlet. You know I'm saying, like... You know I'm saying, like... Anyways. That's why people from Estonia kind of speak like Finnish people. And if you say that to a Finnish person, they will deny it. Even though they can slightly understand. No, they would not deny it. They would not deny it. I'm just pranking. A Finnish person would say it instantly, like they can understand each other. Why don't you know this? You're much closer than I am. Because Swedish people are massive racist. Hate to tell you guys. Hate to tell you guys. Feels the bad. A massive what? A massive racist. A lazy racist. To a Swedish person, Eastern Europe don't exist. Okay, so we have to start here. I'm so damn good, guys. I think all countries are equally racist. Except Japan, they're quite fucked. I don't know if, like, Japan have this issue of being an isolationist country that hasn't had... Like, you guys have to realize that before the 1800s, they had no contact with anyone else. It's kind of hard to blame them when that happened. before Europeans showed up there, like everyone was just leaving them alone on their island. You know? Before Europeans showed up and were like, yeah, we're kind of doing a capitalist invasion here. Yes, you know. Yeah, but that was around World War II. That's what I mean. Wasn't smooth sailing, but they did anyway. Yeah. But during the Shogun, you know, during like the weeb area of Japan, you know, they had a law that was like, yeah, you're not necessarily allowed. You're not allowed to leave the country, and no one is allowed to enter the country, you know? Which, when I say it, it's not helping my case of the racism. Well, even during the unification of Japan. Like, I'm not helping my case here saying that they didn't let anyone in before that, but... Basically, Europeans showed up there and they were like, well, we want to do capitalism here. Thank you. Buy our stuff. And they were like, nope. And then they tried to keep the Dutch away, but the Dutch were like very persistent. And the Dutch somehow managed to become the only European nation to trade with Japan during this period, while Japan was just saying no to everyone else, which I'm guessing is what Cobalt just has written there. Kinda. So the Dutch were over there like trading, which they did for a lot of years. And then Japan finally opened up, and then America came. America came and they taught them a lot of things. A lot of things. And then World War II happened, and you guys know what happened around there. I don't think I have to describe what happened during World War II. Not good. Open the country, stop having it. Be closed. Well, the thing is about Japan, they still don't let immigration in. Like, they still don't let immigrants in. They haven't really let the immigrants in since North Korea. Like, and when I say let immigrants in, I mean like letting people get citizenship in Japan. Even if you're like, you know, white people, white rich people, you know, you can get, you know, a passport and a citizenship wherever you want, really. But not in Japan. It's extremely hard, and you need connections. And also Japan is like the United States. So United States does not let every country have dual citizenship. Like, they have a rule that is like, you have to, I think even Swedish people, if you apply for an American citizenship, you have to just like denounce your Swedish citizenship, but I'm not sure about that. Swedish people usually have exceptions. But I don't know. In Japan though, in Japan, that is a very much a thing. If you want citizenship in Japan, you better get some new ideas. You better get some new ideas, that's for sure. They will not let you in.
So this is old Crestwood.
Look at all the dead. Waiting for help that never came.
I'm guessing Cobalt is...
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
I'm guessing Cobalt was quiet because his weeb dreams died. The thing is though, if I give up my Swedish citizenship and I apply to be a Japanese citizen and Japan says no, I won't become stateless as an American person would. Because if you denounce your American citizenship, you have to apply for a new one. Britain and Sweden, if I denounce my Swedish citizenship to becoming a Japanese citizen, for example, and that fails, Sweden automatically takes me back, so there's zero risk for me. But you know, that's something you kind of have to look up before you do one of those things. And you guys are asking, why do you know this? I know a lot of things that I shouldn't know because I watch too much YouTube. In the Netherlands, you're not allowed to have dual citizenship except for my colleague who is Mexican, American, Spanish, Dutch, quarter and Chippishin. That's many citizenships on that one guy.
Move, I said. I commanded. You there.
Guys, there's a rape here.
To tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Well, you're dead.
Spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
So let's investigate. What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon. Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Better is to go to Vietnam instead. Oh, I can't go to Vietnam. That would be a very bad idea. What's wrong with our one? What's wrong with our one?
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
This girl is a dick. She's a dick and deaf.
Gone back to the Fade.
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Okay, let's... So let's...
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Yeah, why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I will do it.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
I've heard worse orders.
I'm helping a freaking ghost, guys. No. Just don't like island nations too much. And incest. Do you guys know that isolated island societies have higher amounts of asthma? Fun useless fact. Fun useless fact for the whole family, guys. I hope you like it. And if you guys are asking me why...
Without the demons everywhere, this place would be sort of quaint.
Inbreeding. Wait, that's the voice actor of Tali from Mass Effect. Yeah. Yeah, you might have noticed that this is a BioWare game, you know? This is a BioWare game. Well, that would explain why everyone in the UK looks like they're dying all the time. The UK actually isn't that bad, from what I know. Because the UK have...
Another of the elven artifacts.
The UK have had like constant contact with the mainland. It's worse for a country like Iceland. where that's not the case. A country like Iceland, the incest is not good. Someone in Iceland is gonna be real angry at me for that comment. But that's just how it is, though. You can't just expect a society of a few thousand to just be able to breed indefinitely with each other.
The wards are working.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, who cares? It's like Icelandic people are like the happiest people on the planet. Let them be happy. We can turn UK into mainland by the North European enclosure dike and then Polger in the North Sea. But that's just curled to France. What does dike mean, Cobalt? You've been auto-modded here. What does dike mean? The auto-mod says that you've been a naughty boy. I know dike is a slur, but I don't know for what. Which probably means I should stop saying it over and over again. But I think Cobalt is talking about something else. I think Cobalt is talking about...
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
His new house is well furnished. Why is this one empty?
We could ask him.
Oh no, it's a mystery.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Shit, I should have read that one. I didn't read it fast enough. Dike means dam, but then separate water and land. Dam separates water and water. It really doesn't like that word, apparently. You say dam. As a Dutch, see, you kind of have to know your terminology. Agreed. Agreed. You guys ain't that good at water. Well, I mean, you guys are good at water. You're not good at being left alone by water. You're not good at being left alone by the water. Which I am, because I'm a professional. I am sort of a professional. Self. Yeah, it's a constant war. Dyke is demeaning term for gay. Oh. You would feel like I would know the bad terms for gay, but I don't. Well, I knew it was bad, I just didn't know, you know. I didn't know how it... Like, I knew it was a slur for something, but I didn't know... Okay, I'm gonna stop defending myself here. I'm gonna stop defending myself. I'm gonna stop saying the word, okay? Before I get completely demonetized on the YouTubes and sent into a fire. I think Cobalt is afraid of you catching him in the act. Okay, how do I dig up these bodies? Also, I kind of forgot I own a horse.
Where does this lead?
I forgot I have a horse. Hi, there's a lot of people here who have that word in their last name here. Cephalosaurus gonna be so confused to that answer. Cephalosaurus gonna be like, well...
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
Could be, but in American English it's swear word. Yeah, and we're Americano here, guys. You guys might have known from my accent. I come from Dingleberry Springs, North Carolina. It would be so funny if there actually was a place called Dingleberry Springs. If you guys don't know what a dingleberry is, you shouldn't Google it. You shouldn't Google it, but if you do, have fun. Dingleberry Springs, North Carolina. Okay, let's see here. So dark in here. I haven't actually boosted the gamma to max what I usually do in games because you guys don't know. When I'm streaming, I have a massive like spotlight in my face the entire time. I get freaking blinded by the lights here, guys. Take me to the moon, because cobalt is among the stars. Everyone's like, what the hell does that mean? I don't know. Dingleberries, we call them acertas. Acertarels here. We call them Dingleberry. Dingleberry. So it's very close to Dingleberry. If you guys ever wanted to know what's... Actually, no, we don't. We call them konkelbär, which is even funnier. Konkel means like to try and move something heavy, and then berry. And it's very funny to say konkelbär. It's one of the most silliest words you can say in Swedish. Because you're some konkel. That's your Swedish lesson for today. And don't say kankel. You guys heard what I said. It's konkel. Don't even try. Don't even try and mispronounce it, guys. I'm tired of you guys mispronouncing. This is when I should invite... This is when I should invite Cobalt into the Discord and he has to prove that he can pronounce konkel. Cobalt be like, not good! I don't understand. I don't understand humanity. Why don't we just all use the sound? You know? Like, there's so many sounds that are not used in English. Like all the Swedish letters, like o, you know? Like, why don't we use all the sounds? I can pronounce konkel. You're spelling it with an O, you dirty boy. That's actually how it's spelled. That's actually how it's spelled. It's spelled with an O, but it's pronounced as an O. Because Swedish, it's just as stupid as English, and you're spelling shit however they damn please. Because the spelling was made in like the 1700s, and no one ever decided to fix it. Just like English. If you guys ever wondered why indicted is spelled indicted, it's because the Latin word is spelled indicted, but the previous English spelling was indicted. That's why English speakers pronounce it indicted, but it's spelled indicted because a dude in the 1700s was like, we need to change this to the Latin spelling because it's way more professional. And I'm like, you're an idiot. They changed the spelling but not the pronunciation. Fucking idiots. But none of you know how to pronounce Gouda. I don't know, we call it Gouda. With a real good sweeter Gouda. There's a demon! Guys, I'm getting choked. Where's this rage demon I'm looking for? Cobalt, you're gonna have to buy me a Gouda cheese block if you're gonna be like this, Cobalt. I deserve a Gouda cheese block after that bullying. They're so expensive. I wanted to eat tacos. I found like ground beef like for a good price last weekend, and then I just looked at the fucking cheese block and I was like, God damn it! The freaking meat is less expensive than the fucking cheese. Feels bad. Feels bad. I'll fucking do it. Nom nom. I would like a good cheese block. Nom nom. Okay, where's this demon I'm looking for?
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well.
Oh
Their runes
dear.
still sing.
Oh dear, I don't want to go into a dwarven ruin. There could be blight down there. Maybe we'll lose a barrack to the blight. That would make me sad. Oh, your cheese is expensive. Told you! It's fucking... It's 10 euro for 2 kilos of cheese. Like, it's not even 2 kilos, it's like 1.5 kilo of cheese. It's fucking 10 kilos, that's 10 euros. Like, the fuck, you know? It's like one of those moments where it's like, I can't believe you fucking done this. It's so mean. I just want my Gouda. Why can't I have my Gouda, guys? Rick, move it, please. Over here, washing detergent, cheese, and meat are the most expensive things at the store. We have a little bit of a hydrate going on in the chat. No, no. I'm noticing that I'm just picking up gear and never equipping it. I'm just gonna say that and leave it at that, and you guys are gonna get triggered. Turks, you bastard. Was that anime enough for you guys? Was that anime enough for you guys? Wait, I should probably not use that. That did like no damage. Okay, I'm back. My eyes are back, guys. What do you mean, Kobold? You also have points. Sorks really is the hero of the chat, isn't he? Never says anything, but is here all the time. Well, most of the time. It's funny, I know Sork so well that I know when he's at his parents' house because he doesn't go into Discord channels with his friends when he's at his parents' place. I don't even have to spy. If Sorks isn't online on Discord for like 2 days, then you know, he's at his parents' house. Ooh. Wait, why is there a supply cache? Oh, I can beat this shit down. I've come for your socks! Who took my socks? Who took my socks? Or when I just hide and watch shows. Yeah, he does that too. He's a dirty show watcher. Can't tell you how fucking annoying that is. No, I'm just kidding. You want to talk on Discord and he's like, no, I'm watching Law and Order. I'm like, who watches Law and Order in 2022? And he's like, it's 2023, you're a fucking dumbass. And I'm like, what feels bad? Nothing I just said happened, by the way. I just made that up right now.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Why would there be elven artifacts here? Why would there be elven artifacts here, man? We're in a dwarven ruin. Do you guys like when I make up stories that aren't true and then tell you they're not true instantly? Instead of having to apologize for them later on? That feels good, right? Guys, I have made a severe and utter lack of something. And I apologize to no one. I apologize to no man. Called resistance. I guess you can have some resistance.
Don't you trust me?
Oh, I do trust you guys. But not as much as I trust myself. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Or am I, guys? Am I kidding? Or am I doing? Maybe I'm oohing. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe I'm oohing. Ooh. Oohing. 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 Oohing.
By the rift, demons!
For the Ruskies. For the Ruskies. I'm hearing like a boss fight music here. This is the rift though. Does anyone want to play some Wild Rift? Everyone in chat like fucking oh. League of Legends aka Cancer. Hey, don't cancel my whirlwind, you bastard. Okay, it's a pretty massive rift that
sods.
They can't do a whirlwind. Yeah, let's keep track of souls. Matcha. Meow. Meow indeed. Nom nom. Nom nom. Meow. I hate these like teleport out of the ground dudes. For the Ruskies. For the Ruskies indeed. I'm gonna get claimed for that one day. Mark my words, guys, I'm gonna get claimed for that one day. For the Ruskies. For the Ruskies.
Spirits possessing the dead will plague Crestwood no more.
Let's tell the mayor.
Edge of Axe Green Edge. I wish it said if it was a great axe or if it's like a regular axe. What is it? It's a one-hander, okay. Then we can give it to Blackwall the nerd. Have fun with your axe, Blackwall the nerd. I'm just kidding, Blackwall is cool. For the Ruskies. For the Ruskies, Cobalt. Everyone is falling, Ariana. I was kidding. I was kidding. Varric, what are we doing on you, Varric? Yeah, I was doing something here. For the Ruskies. I wanted to go like this way.
Don't you trust me?
Oh yeah, I wanted that skill, so he has like mega super abilities. Blackwall, what is this one? Turn the blade. Nice, that's for you, that's what you want. Varric is done. Where's Solus? Use a stray medic around a weakened enemies to increase power with theirs. Okay. I wouldn't, trust me. I wouldn't either. You seem very untrustworthy from our RimWorld playthrough, Cobalt. Seems like it might be trouble, Cobalt. Not gonna lie. You let KD Gamer die. I'm just kidding. The secret is much my fault. Which means you shouldn't trust me either. But what you guys should trust me with is your money. At streamlabs.com/FoxyAriana/merch. Buy all my merch, okay? I ruined everything. I would let everyone die. Sometimes you have to, sometimes you have to. That's why I would be a good president. If I was a president, guys, I would build a death ray. I feel like people don't respect my plans. Yes, sir. The world needs more death rays. Like, you have a satellite, right? Like, why not use that satellite for something cool, like a death ray? You know, the power of the, like, sun is slammed into the ground from above. You're scorching the earth while it moves. And then you could declare your ultimatum.
I don't want to backtrack, but do you know where we're going?
No, I do not, Varric.
Feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
No, I do not, Varric. I'm just walking forward until I come back. It's one step forward into 2 steps back, as the song goes. I would be the second massive carbon negative impact person on the world if you all voted for me. Death rays are so boring. Ever thought of a Dyson sphere around the sun and then just letting the earth freeze? Not good. Not good, Cobalt.
The wards are working.
I feel like maybe I would be a better president than you. At least my death rates will create some jobs. Well, your Dyson sphere would create some jobs until everyone just died and have to live on the Dyson sphere. Like your whole humanity would also have to move to the Dyson sphere. 1 step forward into 2 steps back. Oh yeah, I shouldn't sing. Can have bad effects, guys. It could have bad effects. Don't you love me? Touch my body.
Like it down here.
Why are the rabbits here?
Reminds me of a fellow who ran races of the little things.
Really?
Very popular affairs. Bring your children, buy some sweet cakes, race the nuts. I made 20 gold. Fattest ones always seem to win.
The fattest one, eh? Do you guys know that he's British? You can hear it when he talks. Yeah. Look, I think we could all learn from Genghis Khan. He really had a good impact on carbon emission. What do you mean? Didn't he have like 500 million children? A Dyson sphere would serve everyone energy needs for the next 4.5 million years. So it's also a good investment. Not if you destroy the Earth. Not if you destroy the Earth. If the Earth was already on its way to getting destroyed by Republicans, then maybe. Well, and also Nazis, but they're kind of the same people. Then yes. But no. We can't just build a Dyson sphere, Kobold. To be fair, we don't have the technology. If we start building a Dyson sphere, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. I like how we just end up at the exit. Good guy, Genghis. Genghis Khan. Oh. 1 step forward and 2 steps back. It's funny that like Genghis Khan has like a million, just gazillion children. Maybe that's not funny. Maybe I'm just an asshole. Who knows? Who knows? Now all we need is a sphere-shaped mirrors and a little assembly time. Cobalt, I'm gonna tell you something you've never heard before. The sun is hot. The sun is hot, Cobalt. The sun goes blue. The sun goes blue. I'm out of the shroom cave. I'm also out of streaming time. I have to leave soon. Because, as I told you guys. Where the fuck is this? How did I end up here? Okay. How did I get here? I'm not even done down there.
Don't you trust me?
Want to know the... Oh, that's what I did? I didn't know I did that. I didn't know I did that. Where the fuck? Aren't you a busybody? Aren't you a busybody, Cobalt? Can't believe you done this. What is my inventory situation looking like? It's fine. Well, I have fixed the world like usual, without anyone else's help. Ignoring all my companions. They're standing there like, what? The fuck are you talking about, bitch? I'm like, you did nothing. Oh no, here we go. My voice is ruined. My voice is ruined. Thanks, Obama. I did not. It's funny. Source is the only person that can use like half. That can use like the bitty one. I think she's having a stroke. I think I'm having a stroke too. Insert inappropriate meme. No, I was kidding. I was kidding. I like that they just left their town and then just flooded it. Making a lake out of their own houses. Okay, where's this fucking ghost? I've killed your rage nerd. I killed your rage nerd for
The
you.
rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Well, I just wanted to live. I just wanted to live. Another hydrate! I'm gonna pee myself, guys. Yeah, I'm hydrated. Okay, I need to find these bodies. Does anyone know where these bodies are? If you don't, I'm gonna start doing accents, guys. I'm gonna start doing accents. I'm gonna call Cobalt the busybody. I'm gonna start calling Cobalt little busybody. I'm gonna start singing one step forward and two steps back. I think I added an icon to my name. Yes, I did. Well, you're the first bit giver of his body? Don't do it, Cobalt. Don't do it. Everyone always says, like, it's nice to be a pit buddy. And then you do it, and you realize it's not fun. It's not fun. Everyone's like, what the hell are you talking about? Realize, it's not my fault. It is Cobalt's fault. Okay, where are these fucking batteries? The worst thing is when you get a boring side quest, then you have to fucking look for the one clickable thing in the whole village. So I'm finished my massive ship. Put it on Discord. Ooh. You guys excited? You guys excited? I think Cobalt wants you guys to be excited. Am I hearing excitement? Am I hearing excitement in the chat? I shouldn't scream. I have no mouth, but I must scream, guys. Hey. Okay, let's take a little look-see. Cobalt has sent me some juicy DMs. Yeah, how do I open stuff in web browser? How does computer work, guys? Okay, so this is Cephalogor's new ship, guys. Oh, look at that beauty! It's a little triangle. Cute. So you're using some B... No, that's C, right? Must be C class. I don't remember anymore. It was so long since I played it. Stuff that looks good. I sent some juicy DMs, babe. Don't call me babe. People are gonna make up shit. I'm gonna get bullied.
Fine day, Your Worship.
Those are B and A class. Okay. Let's go and ask the mayor how he managed to move all this shit out of his house while everyone else was fucking dying. Inquisitor. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded the old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did in secret. The night they attacked the undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We've taken refuge from the blight, many were ill. We moved the sick of the lower parts of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. Once confessed he's seen blight sickness before, it was always fatal. On the Darkspawn attack, I knew the only way the village would survive if it's a blight drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. Sorry, Mayor Dickwad.
A letter of confession from the
Feels
mayor.
bad.
It says he was the one who flooded old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Darkwood. Darkwood. Also 48 power is for the engines. Oh my god, how do you have so much power? How do you have so much power, Cephalogor? Jesus! Can't believe you done this. Okay, we need to tell this girl that I burned the bodies of the innocent.
this light and goes toward
I don't have time.
worship.
I found your shitty
I've
bodies in
already
Peter.
found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
No, they have night sky and you can see it. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Paul. No, I'm talking to Discord chat as well. People are not gonna know what's happening. People are not gonna know what's happening. But guys, I have to prepare for tomorrow's journey to Gothenburg. So I can't actually say. I know we haven't done anything today. I am very aware that we haven't done anything today. But we have done this area's quest. We saved this area and finished the rifts underneath the thingy here. And yeah. I seem to have like 5 or 6 generators. Okay. Yeah, I know I didn't do anything today, but we're gonna continue tomorrow. Probably. I don't know what day it is. If it's a good day to continue tomorrow, we're gonna continue tomorrow. And I'm gonna try and mod this T-pose thing away by trying to mod in another body mod. Or something. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna try and fix it. Okay, let's go back to the talking scene. Load. So we're gonna quit the game because otherwise there's a buzzing sound, because you guys might have noticed that my computer sounds a lot when I play this game. I don't know why this game is more taxing on my PC than fucking Cyberpunk 2077. Or Starfield for that matter. I don't understand. This Dragon Age Inquisition, the heaviest game that you can play on your PC at all times. But guys, remember, check out the merch store. It's right here. I'm gonna put some links. And you did much. Good stream. Ain't measured by progress in game, but interaction with chat. Okay. Hey guys, if you guys want a mug or some t-shirts with the bite-sized collection, so I designed this logo for this collection, so you guys can get that. This cup, the bite-sized Fox Nation special chromatic, ceramic, whatever, stone, whatever, the stone mug. This one is special because it has text on the back side. So it says Fox Nation Assemble. You have the emote, you have the bread emote, you have the honor emote on it. And then on the front of it, you have the bite-sized collection logo. So that way you can mug someone. On the way, if you want to join the Thieving Guild, you have to go and get an Ariana mug. Yeah, everyone should get one of these mugs. And then if we ever meet up at like TwitchCon, we should bring them with us. And we should drink beer out of them. No, that's a bad idea. We should just wear the shirts at that point. We should just wear hoodies and shirts at that point. But there's good collections of colors, especially for women, because women always have more colors than men. So you guys can get different colors and stuff. It's streamlabs.com/foxgirl/merch. I would be really happy if you guys bought some stuff. I don't get your address or anything. Streamlabs does those. If you don't trust Streamlabs, then you maybe don't do it. But if you trust me not getting it, which I don't get it. I don't get your address. But remember, the field that says screen name is the thing that pops up live on stream. So don't be a Cobalt Ephon and dox yourself live. You got mine? Question mark. It takes a while for the notification to pop off the Cobalt if you bought something in the merch store. Like Cobalt, it took like 4 hours last time, right? The stream was almost over when it popped. Well, it was over when it popped up. But the field, when you go in here and you buy now and you add to cart like this field that says display name here Do you guys see it? That's the shit that pops up on my stream live when I'm streaming. So don't write your real name here. Your real name should go to the shipping address, not here. Capish? Does everyone get this? Don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself, guys. Okay, so you guys know how that works. But if your notification comes when I'm offline, Cephalogor, for your hoodie or your mug or whatever, I will just play it next time. I can play Cobalt's right now, but Cobalt's has his own, like, real name on it, so I can't. But okay, that was not there the last time. Mistranslation. If you say so, Cobalt. Yeah, but guys, I've had a lovely time today. I have to leave, like, really quickly. No, I should have left 48 minutes ago because I have to do so much before I leave. But let's raid Toe. I should raid someone who's streaming this game, but I don't have time. We're just gonna raid Toe. Toe is a friend of mine, so go and say hi and all thumbs up and spam some Foxy Ariana emotes. Do some maid emotes. That's like kind of the high emote, guys. So do some of those. But guys, I love you all. I hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crikey baby. And bye! I messed up somewhere, but it's okay. Bye everyone! You're lovely, all of you guys. Spam some emotes for Toes, so Toes feels loved too. Not just me. Okay, bye.